Straight to the heart. I went a long time acting like I wasn't broken apart by you. Wait in the dark. I try to cover up the mistakes and the pain and the scars from you. And I let somebody know me better. I thought that I would miss you more, but I wake up and I feel better, 'cause I let somebody go. We've been going on forever. There's no more crying on the floor, and she said it's now or never. So I let somebody go. I
Okay. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Lucy wants to come say hi. Not you, Ricky. You got to say hi the last couple of streams. Also, Lucy was the first one wanting to say hi. Hi, darling. How are we doing? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. How are we? How are you? Are you good? You're a good girl. Idalucci. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being in the stream. So, big news today. Silksong, the most wish-listed game on Steam, finally, for years now, finally has a release date. Yes, can you believe it? Me neither. It's coming out in 2 weeks. 7 years in development. Comes out in 2 weeks. So, it's time for us to get good. And this is a game I've been looking forward to playing for many years now. So we're going to play Hollow Knight. So in case you don't know, Silksong is the sequel to Hollow Knight. And so we're going to experience it. We're going to swap. We're going to pause Liza P a little bit. Poor Liza P. It's been paused and resumed and restarted many times. Not too many times, but more than once. So we're going to do that yet again. And you can tell that she is excited. She is excited about this. You are so excited. She cannot stay still. She is so excited. Oh, claws. No. 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 You have sticky breath. No. Do you want to get down? I'll put you down. No. She's not happy. Lies of pause. Indeed. So we're going to be doing Hollow Knight today. Yes. And that's what we're gonna do for the next couple weeks. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. No, you can wrap us up. You can come back at the end of stream and wrap us up. You can wrap us up at the end of stream. At the end of stream. Yes. 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 Okay. You done. You done. Go on. Go play. Okay. So welcome to the Thursday stream starting 3 p.m. That's the goal. Would love to start at like noon Pacific Central. But at least at the latest by 3 p.m. So we made it today with a couple minutes to spare. And Pies of Lee. What? But yeah, very excited for the Silksong announcement that happened today. Very excited to experience Hollow Knight finally. Got it on Steam here. I think it's currently for $15 on Steam if you want to pick it up as well and experience it yourself. I'm sure Silksong will be probably like $60 or $70. I feel bad for every game that was originally announced months, days, not years ago about having a release date in September. Because now like the only thing the gaming community is going to care about for the most part is going to be Hollow Knight Silksong. That's like Chronos the New Dawn comes out the very next day, September 5th. We're just going to have to pause on that. I mean, I guess we could do videos of it, and maybe that's what we'll end up doing. What is it? Then like Destiny 2 Ash and Iron comes out on like the 9th. It's a couple days later. And then there's Borderlands 4 a couple days later after that. And then there's Silent Hill F a couple days after that. So I feel like any game that's going to come out in September is now having to fight the Hollow Knight Silksong announcement. It's not even on sale normally. It's just $15. You think Silksong's going to be like $20 to $30? I mean, that'd be very impressive if it's $40 or below. I would be very impressed. What's up, Dance? How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. How art thou? Lies of progress. Lies of progress. That's perfect. That is perfect. Exactly. Look at that Lucy emo J-Dub. Look at that Lucci emo, the puppy pets. Is Blawov here yet? I did push-ups for him this morning, and I thought about him while I was doing them, so it counts. That's it's the thought that counts, right? And he says, what are my earbuds? Is that a question for me? I can look it up and I can post the link in the chat. I don't know off the top of my head. They have a logo but not a name just on them. But yeah, if you want to know, I can figure it out and post the link in chat or something like that for you. We got Animated Virtual Zombie. How are you doing? Thanks for coming back again. Alfie Prime, hype for Silksong as well. Hell yeah. Heck yes. All right, now I don't think that I saw that J-Dub commented in the YouTube, but I don't see J-Dub's comments here in the universal chat. So I need to confirm that YouTube is working, since we had some issues with it before. Work has been really rough for Dance in the last 3 months. Maybe finding a new job. Should find out tomorrow. Fingers crossed for you. I definitely understand the rough times. Okay, cool. Thank you, J-Dub. That came through in all the different places. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I am YouTube. Yes, you are. So we're gonna be, what was it? I definitely know about the challenges of having a very difficult job. Sending you good vibes. I hope you get a new job soon. Something that's at least like, you know, sustainable, mentally healthy. We like these things. We like these things that are sustainable and not super draining. Liza P just can't get the Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're right, Crispy. That'd be amazing. Considering it's the #1 most wish-listed game on Steam, that they have done no marketing for it, you know, at all in the past number of years. What am I looking up? I'm looking up the headphones for you guys for Angel Besitos. So I got these headphones on discount a number of years ago, 2022. I was looking for like an in-ear transparent. I wanted to go with as low of a profile as possible. So I found them here. They're about 20 bucks right now. Let me get a link for you. Ricky is tearing up one of his toys over here, so if you hear any weird noise in the back, that is why. Let's see. Just trying to get a link. Just give me a link, bro. I actually had to buy separate earbuds for it because the earbuds it came with I was allergic to, and that happens with like Apple earbuds as well for me. So I think it's like the silicone or something. So so I was letting you know that why can I not find? I guess I'll just copy from the top. It's like easier to get a link on mobile than it is to get a link with this one on desktop. Okay, dropping the link in the chat. Maybe I'm allergic to latex. I don't know. I'm not allergic to normal latex. Like I use latex gloves at work. No problem with that. So I think it's something more like along the lines of silicone. But it's the inner ear. Like I'm not allergic to them when I just touch them in my hands, but when I put them into my ears, it causes itching and stuff. So I don't know. All right. So any other updates for you guys? We played Liza P on Tuesday. I recorded a number of Little Nightmares videos. If you haven't heard me talk about this yet, I have like 6 Little Nightmares videos that are each an hour long. Some of them are 2 hours long. I just haven't made the thumbnails and released them yet, but they are done. And I was going to try and get one of them released today before stream, but alas. So maybe tomorrow and Saturday, maybe, question mark, we'll see. But they are done. I feel good about that. I got very excited about Hollow Knight. What you got? This is the toy Ricky is destroying in the back. It's a little gnome. It's a little gnome, just like in Little Nightmares. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, Little Nightmares. Very, very fun, very cute. We did all of number 1 and then all the DLC for number 1. So ready for number 2 whenever we get around to it. Okay, let's jump into some Hollow Knight. So this is gonna be my first time ever playing this, so I'm sure there's gonna be a learning curve. Be patient. It'll be different than Lies of P, because I had played that game previously. This is gonna be completely fresh, completely starting over. And I haven't played I guess Little Nightmares is kind of 2D. It's not really 2D, but it's like 2D perspective, but it's actually a 3D platformer. All right, let's pause the music. And I just installed little Hollow Knight. I just installed Hollow Knight. So let's launch it for the first time. I'm sure that we'll need to change the settings on it and stuff. Trying to poke around if Team Cherry, or if they posted it. Yeah, Team Cherry is just like a couple people. Yeah, it's a couple people. You can see the deaths counter there in the bottom right. I can't get it to show 0. If you do the actual command in chat, it is 0. But I can't seem to get it to show 0. It only updates the number on the screen once the number changes. So when I increase the number, it shows up on stream. But if I reset it back to 0, it does not update that number on stream. So I don't know why. So we'll stick it at 1. And then once I die for the first time, we just won't update it. And then after that, we'll update it correctly. All right, let's... Ooh, this feels beautiful. So what do we call this? Victorian? Because it's not white. It's not quite foreboding. It's a little gloomy. But like the intricate detail, it's kind of like the Lies of P aesthetic as well. Is that Victorian? How cute this game is. I love it. This isn't Lies of P. Correct. We are swapping over to Hollow Knight because Silksong comes out in 2 weeks. Gothic. There we go. That's it. What is the difference between Victorian and Gothic? Yes, backer credits. Show the names of Kickstarter backers alongside their contributions. Show achievements, in-game messages. Oh, hell yeah. Now, why wouldn't I want to see the Kickstarter backers? Is it because it's like 1 million long? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate. Gotta get this set up so I can see. Kiki, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Why wouldn't I want to see the backer credits? I want to see it. So it's also a Kickstarter game, by the way, which I think is even cooler. This game has so many layers of like radness. Audio, subtitles, please. This all looks good. Wonderful, thank you. Video. We're gonna need... First, let's do... Okay. Borderless. There we go. I love that. Whatever this is. It's not actually that now. That's actually perfect, even though it's not what you say it is. What it actually is 1080p right now. Yes, that would be awesome. Sick. So we have 60 frames per second, and it's 1080p. Love it. Looks great for you guys now. Leave on for a smoother experience, prevents screen tearing. I have had actually good experiences with VSync lately, so we'll leave it on. Particle effects. Reduce to improve performance on lower end machines. We'll just keep it on for now. If we end up having issues, I'll take it off maybe, but maximum frame rate for a consistent experience. Let's, oh, these two don't want to be, oh, VSync probably syncs to your monitor. That's why. Got it. Brightness, I think it looks fine for you guys right now. Probably just keep how it is. Sometimes you start, like there, I think we're starting to lose detail for you guys. So we'll just keep it at 100. Nah, I'm saying. All right, cool. Controller. Having to learn new controls. First time Hollow Knight playthrough, exactly. Thank you very much. You too. I hope you're having a great day as well. Yeah, it's my first time. I have played Ori, and from what I've seen of Hollow Knight, it looks very similar to Ori. I've only played the first Ori. I have not played the second Ori, and it's also been a couple years since I played Ori. I have not played an action 2D platformer since Ori. I have played a number of Souls-likes. We were just playing Lies of P. Have played Dark Souls 1. dabbled in Elden Ring and played a lot of Sekiro, but haven't finished it. So, from what I understand, I feel like we've got a good base. But I'm very excited to experience more. Kiki, sounds like you have played this as well. 9 Souls, I saw that as well on the Steam page. I don't know too much about it. I will have to look into it. Thank you for the recommendation. All right. I can remap controls. Sick. Okay. What do we want to do? We could do either D-pad or left joystick. Thumbstick. We've got a quick map and a quick cast. I watched a like 10 tips for like beginners for Hollow Knight. And one of the things I said is like use your quick cast for casting spells. That's one of the few things that I retained from that video. They also said use the compass, the quill, and something else. It's all gone. I watched it like 2 hours ago. It's gone. Or we got an inventory. We've got a super dash, which is different than a normal dash. Okay. And we've got a jump, an attack, jump, attack. I'll probably remap attack to something else, but maybe not. Dream nail and a focus / cast. Okay. We've got a dash and a super dash, a quick cast and a cast, a quick map, a dream nail, a jump and attack. Okay. I assume jump and attack are right next to each other because you're going to want to be using them a lot. But could I convert it to a Souls-like controller controls? Don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it right now. Activate if experiencing controller issues. Restart as a restart of the game. All right. Cool. Sounds good. Achievements. Nothing right now. And this will give us spoilers if we look too long at it. Extras. Menu style void heart. Oh, you can change. Oh, sick. Oh, wow. So these are like different patches, different quests. I was trying to understand what Void Heart Edition meant, and it was like, oh, it's actually just the latest patch version. Yo, that's gorgeous. That almost looks like exactly like what I have as my background stuff. The like blue dots floating through. That looks so similar. Oh. I guess we'll go with Voidheart for now, but that purple one and the Lifeblood are very nice. All right. Sick. Hidden Dreams details, Grim Troop details. This is like a little... We'll check it out later. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's jump into it. Hollow Knight. First time ever. Till the frame touches the edge of the screen. Make sure it looks good for you guys. Okay, that looks like it fits for y'all. I guess that would be... We could probably just shift it. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that. And wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Elegy for Hallownest by The Teacher. I know that the world There's like insect-like creatures. And I think that's the... Are they the enemies? No idea. Also, I've heard this game is more ambiguous with its storytelling devices. Environmental ambiance. Look at the little legs! Superhero landing. Okay, is that lives? I look like little alien heads up there. Okay. You jump higher the longer you hold the button. I've heard the downward attack is... That was the other thing that I remembered. Is this going to be all the Kickstarter backers? Or is this just Team Cherry? Okay, so that's all I've got right now. There is no, like, focus. There is no dash. There is no, whatever, focus nail. Okay. Can I wall jump? Can I double jump? No double jump. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ouch. How dare? How dare you steal one of my lives? Okay, I'm picking up souls. Ego? Geo? So I lost a life, perhaps. Did he just drop onto me? Where did he come from? There's a little bit of pushback when you hit an enemy. I'm getting white milk, which I think is called soul. If you're falling through the air, you cannot jump. You have to you can only jump when you are on the ground. You can break statues. It's raining money? This also reminds me a little bit, of course, of Super Meat Boy. Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked! So you can definitely destroy the environment, but you also have to like keep an eye out for things that are just gonna kill you out of nowhere. You can interact. I don't wish to yet. Okay, maybe that is like a thing I need to do. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others only can dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. Okay, I should write that down. So now if I hold B, Oh, once you get the little eyes. Eyes means you can heal again. Okay, got it. It's really, the controls and the sounds are very satisfying. Like, to be able to control just how high up you go, very satisfying. It's very responsive. Oh. The noise. Doing the uppercut. Let's try a downwards cut. Okay, lost one. Oh, the sound goes down as well. Okay, very nice. So I can heal up again. That's really cool. It's like a re-earnable heals flask. Get this statue out of here. Now, I do want to know more about these characters. But I'll wait a little bit. But what is this guy? This is my first time. What's up, Matt? What is this dude's name right here? Is he the Hollow Knight? Do we call him... Does he have a nickname? I want to sprint. I did not check this bottom left. I'm guessing those spikes down there hurt. Not gonna go there. Got a little bit of ego up there. So now what if I heal and I have full health? It just wastes it. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh. Now how would I have noticed that? Like, is that chilling out and about noticeably prior to? Sorry, talking about the stalactite that tried to kill me. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. His name's Pete? Horace? Any of those, I would believe. Okay, fine. I'll buy the game. He's just the knight. This looks like a dead end. This looks like Super Metroid. Love it. Get out of here, you beautiful butterfly. Flowers. I have a blue. I have a couple blue lives now. Hits. They're probably like hits, if anything. So blue butterflies, once again, from Lies of P. Maybe that's a reference to Hollow Knight from Lies of P. Or the other way around. Lies of P seems to do a lot of references in a good way. Whoop! Saved? Question mark? No wall jump yet. Don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Oh, good. So I did good then. All right. Okay, I see a couple stalagmites that are like a little bit different. They look a little bit different over there. Yeah, okay, got it. That's how you can... Now, I do see also that there's... Yeah. Something suspicious down here. Oh no, that one fell into the spikes. Waiter, could you come get that for me? Horrifying because you hate bugs or satisfying because you hate bugs? Okay, now I don't think I can make that. Yeah, no, there's no way I can make that. So I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm not into dying unnecessarily. I don't even know if it would die. Would it kill me? Would it just damage me? We'll find out another day. All right, so this is that bridge that we would have been across. This feels like a boss room. No? Am I just paranoid? I shall inspect thee in 1 minute. Oh no, these just tell me little nice stories, don't they? Well, tips and tricks and information about the world, yes. Jumping into the spike pit for $2 bug because the economy is that bad. the little, is that what we call them? Bug dollars? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Okay, and then there's another character. So this is the knight. Kevin the knight. I'm calling him Jake. This is the knight, and then I've seen... No, don't tell me yet. I know that there's a character with like a different shaped face, mask, head, and that's who I've seen mainly in the Silksong stuff. And I think I've seen... Maybe not. I don't want to know it. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me the knight. King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom. King and Creator, the kingdom Hallownest. Okay. Well, so we have 7 hit points. It just really felt like we were about to enter a boss fight. This is beautiful. It's a live instrument. This is going to be a good game. Enough relaxing. Get to slaughtering innocents. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Why does that make me think of Dartmouth? Hold on, I gotta quote that. Really beautiful track. Okay, this is Dirtmouth. Hi.
Akala. Imtono.
Elderbug.
Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see.
Thank you for the follow. Powered, what's up?
Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. It used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
I want to attack him. I want to attack him. Okay, good. Rest. What was that in the bottom right? Is that a save? Something. I'm gonna assume that's a save. Inspect. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. It's not Victorian. What is it? The Silksong news channels. Yes. The Silksong like news accounts. The intrusiveness of the thoughts. The intrusive thoughts won. I'm so sorry. I had to, for science, I had Gothic, thank you. I'm so sorry. Gothic, not Victorian. Gothic. I love the like details of it. It's so beautiful. Okay, that's Iselda, Cornifer, mapping supplies. Got it. Cool. Can you record voice lines for the game? How does that work? Is this the well? This is the well. That's the well. It's like a bee logo on top there. Just mowing the lawns. Inspect. A stone door with a simple lock. Well, what if we just break down the door? Okay, I guess it's time to run down into the well. For science! Is this a signpost that tells you? Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, we can ascend? Okay, very nice. It's like a signpost that has fallen to waste. We don't need it anymore. Always go the wrong way first. And when that doesn't work, always go left first. Okay, I'm trying to think back to when we played Ori. How did I like to explore? Did we go left and down or left and up? I'm going counterclockwise. We're going left and up first. Okay, I see another mask in the background there. Looks more like a cat. This reminds me of Super Metroid. I've replayed Super Metroid multiple times in my life on different platforms. On the original Super Nintendo, on game. What is it? Super Game Boy? What was that called? Game Boy Advance. And then also like as a PC emulator. Just the like wonder, the controls, the environments. I see a light there. Seems like there's a light coming. Oh, shoot. Got distracted. I think I lost a little bit of health there. I don't want to get like, I don't want to jump too high. Bug dollar! That's all I'm gonna think of it as now. Ego? No, we can heal up. Oh, you can have multiple heals. All right, we're gonna have to come up with a better system than this because I seem to be probably missing a lot. Why you cry? I don't know if I trust this. I've never played besides... Okay. So now we're going to learn if... Oh, shoot. It's like a tiny little fart noise. Oh, okay. For when enemies die? We're going to like have to start... How are we going to do this? I think the rule should be clear the entire room. Clear the entire room first, before leaving the room. I think that should be the rule. And I do think I'm going to remap the controls. I'll try not to do it on stream, because I know it's time consuming. But I do think I'm going to remap the controls to be attacks on the triggers or the shoulder buttons, but either way, not related to the jump button. Because you have to, and maybe I'll get better later, but you have to take your thumb off the jump button to attack, and I'd rather be able to keep my jump going if I want to, and not have to take it off to attack. So I think I'm going to eventually remap so that attack, like I'm good with jump being where it is. I think I want to remap attack to a shoulder button. Yeah, like a bumper jumper type of thing, exactly. I know the trailer was released and no pre-order? Agreed. Why would you, Team Cherry, what you doing? You can't pre-order the game right now, yeah. Sangrami, I don't know. On Steam right now, you still can't pre-order it. Agreed. Agreed. Super Game Boy. We'll call it Super Game Boy. All right, I'm gonna go back because now there was a little thing. Also, I don't. Do we have a map? No map that I can access quite yet. Bug dollars? Did I just... Was that a carcass? What the... Okay, we need to explore this entire room. That's okay. I love the ambiance. It's calming yet concerning. It's beautiful yet you can... Okay, what can you do? You can run at me. You have orange eyes. Why are your eyes orange? Are there any floors, like fake floors that I should destroy? The sound design, the little tippy taps. And his cloak moving. And when you land on something, the little dust falling. Okay, oh. At the top there's a symbol, another face or mask. Okay, we cleared the entire room. There is only a left and a right. One and up. I'm going back left instead. The pitter-patter of the feet. Is the knight a bug? That little noise right there is... Shoot. Is there fall damage? Seems like you can just grind these guys for extra bug dollars, yeah? It almost seems like there's a puzzle going on here with the clicking of the platforms. I don't think there actually is, but it does. If this were any other different game right now, I would be... Shoot. Okay, this is the thing we keep destroying. It is a snail in a wheelbarrow? Snail barrow? Alright, I'm just gonna head on down, I guess. It's a bug dollar. I don't think I can reach it easily. It's fine. We'll be fine without 2 bug dollars. Can I attack through the ground? I can. Good to know. But you must be airborne for that to work. Okay, we've got another exit here. Another exit here. I'm gonna go back up to that whaling room up there, I think. This is a big ass room, dude. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Well, guess there's only one thing for us to do then. I gotta make sure I don't fall through. Hi. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? But of course. Acquired a map. Hold LB to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hollow Nest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. Are you Cornifer? She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could,
I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore, right on the doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Again. Be safe, and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill it out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Beautimus. Corner for the Australian Plague Doctor. Beetle. Bug bucks. Pre-orders are tomorrow. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But now how do I get back? Okay, so I still am not able to like access the menu. Right, but there's no, I can't access like the menu screen. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. Does that make a difference? Are we not allowed to have? Menu screen. Here's the map. We entered there. I went down there. I see the little symbol for Cornifer, and then there's a like a symbol in the middle. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll have to go check it out. Okay, I can lead back up. Okay. All right. I'm glad we found him. Let's go talk to the dude in the top left. Bug bucks. Not yet. Frying room. See, I think this feels like a bait for a boss room. Oh yeah, I'm crying, come in and help me, and then bam, you're stuck here and now you have to fight me. Okay, bye. I hope you feel better. I can't do anything with you. Okay, now we're going to inspect. There's a room off to the left that we're going to check out. Was that the room? No, this is the room. Ouch! Hold on, let me heal. Now, if I use a little bit of it, it does take it away permanently. So your focus or cast or whatever that is permanently uses up the soul, I think it's called. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truth revealed. I don't know if I believe that. Hi. Ouch. Yep.
I'm blocked. I don't have any dashes. Trying to bait him into spitting. Nope. Okay. So I can attack him while he's in the spitting motion. Questionable. Questionable. Now there are 2 exits. There actually are 2 exits in the tall room on the left side. Is that it right there? A lot of exploration happening here. Bless it. Bless it all. Come back here. Let me touch you. Can I make that? Nope. Nice try. Accumulate more bug money so I can help the elderly bug. I'm a good mental health practitioner. No idea if that's genuinely what it is or just like a funny like interpretation of that scene. Both are entirely possible. Ouch. Oh, is that a permanent death? No, it just restarts you. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. I don't feel safe with him still alive around here. Cool. Woo! Shave me eyebrows for that one. What is this? We break it? Can't inspect it. Thank you. This is giving me free soul. The soul is gone now. Well, I think that's just going to end up being a bad time right there, because I don't think I can wall... I can't wall jump yet. So we're in... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no wall jump yet. We have to get that... I assume there's a wall jump ability. I don't know. Sure seems like it. If I know anything about 2D platformers, it's that there will be a wall jump ability someday. Okay, now we went down... I've not gone left in Cornifer's room. I've not gone down in Cornifer's room, really. That's what I've not done yet. It gave me sustenance. Thank you. Thank you for the sustenance. You're right. You're right. There will be a wall jump. Okay. I await the wall jump. Arrival. Clear the room first before we go anywhere. I'll just peek in, then we're gonna go back to the left. Okay, we're gonna go back to the left. What was that? Yes. What is... Yes, that thing. Crispy, there's your bugs. There's your bugs in the background, Crispy. In the foreground. He's strong. I think we're gonna be stuck. Well, no, we could go across when he's not eating my face. Can I leap that high? Nope. I'm such a baby right now. I'm such a wee little baby. I got no powers right now. Am I a bug? Is the night a bug? What was that noise? Oh. Whoop. Hi. You are sus. Are you gonna eat my face? No. He's gone. Was that a good thing? Coming from, like, Helldivers and other such games, I don't know if I can trust bugs. I'm gonna assume that's like acid. But I bet if I know anything about 2D platformers, it's that I will someday have an upgrade where I can survive that stuff. That was a good thing. Okay, great. He looks cute. Kill him. Okay, how do we want to... I guess we'll continue exploring the outer edges. We'll continue going this way for now. Should I... Genuine question. Should I be able to access the inventory and, like, pause screen? Because I genuinely can't. So if I'm missing out on, like, stuff... Are you just not supposed to have access to it this early in the game? Or is there like an issue where like I need to fix that? Money! All the money's falling down. Come back to me, money. Although I guess I'll have to come back for it more in a second. Nice! Efficiency! Oh. There are walls that take multiple hits, you say? Well, that's challenging to think about. Maybe it's just some bubbly Mountain Dew you can swim in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not anticipating that. Time to dance. Oh, there's two this time. It's like a Hydra situation. Ouch. Got it. And we are freed? We are freed. Okay, we've got a symbol down here. Isn't that... That sure looks a lot like me. He's got rounded horns type of things. They're a little bit jagged on the edges, almost like they're broken. And two eyes, but I guess I don't have a mouth hole. Or a little, like... lightning strike between my horns, but it sure does look a lot like me. Why would they have a sign of me? I don't think I can make that quite yet. Mystery. Yeah, you got me testing walls multiple times now. But there is more over there. Once we get the double jump and the dash and the wall run, we just have to like re-explore everything. Come back. I need the bucks. Yeah, we're gonna stay low. Oh, maybe it's a wanted poster. That's a good point. It's always time to dance. Maybe the eyes are just two mouth holes. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny that. That is a theory worth investigating. I got a juice. I got a juice over there. I can't get there. Oh. Listen here, buddy. Unnecessary roughness. On the field, 15 yards. I think I might have left a bug buck down there. Okay. This feels like classic Mario. Now before we leave, what's down here? Just gonna have to sacrifice some of that. That's just sacrificed to that little worm, dude, for not eating me. This is a bigger room. I'm definitely gonna get like lost starting out. If I collect the carcass, does it give me bonus bug bucks? Is that like a little hidden bonus? Wait, if I go down there, how do I get out? Bottom right, okay. It's like, am I just trapped there forever? Can I make it fast enough? Safe. Was there a secondary route? It looks like there is. Can I make that jump? Yes. Oh, I got too close. Is this really worth it? This how bad? Is this how the economy is? Okay. I'm not desperate. You are. Don't worry about it. We can heal up. Okay, this was all like one solid room, no other exits. Got it. A different symbol this time. Hold on, we should like, oh. Oops. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Nice shot. I love how there's like foreground stuff and background stuff, not just only background stuff. What? I need to learn the different sounding effects between like a fake wall and a real wall, so I can pick out the suspicious ones. I didn't finish exploring that room. My bad. Where does this go to? We're now in the bottom right of the whole of this map, leading out of the bottom left room. So the bottom right of the whole map. Some of these shapes are a little questionable. Like this one right here, a little questionable. Ghosts? Is that ghosts? We don't need no signposts. Oh. Maybe we do need that signpost. Is this the pogo? This would make sense if this was the pogo. I can't do nothing here. This looks like a very important room. I cannot do anything. I guess we leave. It's very satisfying. The economy at the present. Apparently. So we could check out to the right. Hi, you're a new type of enemy. I killed you before you could. Oh, you curled up your arms and legs. That's adorable. Now what happens if I get fully powered up? Nothing. Good to know. Just angrily destroying your thing. Well, I walk back in later and it's all fixed, so like, you know, I'm not actually messing anything up. And it feels good. And it sounds nice. So, you know. Where are we now? I think we're off in a new area. Uh-oh. Are you friendly? Oh, nope. I was trying to get... Woof. Oh, nice. Close. Okay. Note to self, do not stand underneath the smashing baby elephant bug. First boss beaten? Uh-oh. Oh no! Is that my final health? Got it, that's what it means. When it's like smoking and shaking. Okay. I hear more footsteps now. I guess they're downstairs. The miracle of birth, everyone. First boss. Haven't died yet. Hi. Okay, I need to do it downwards. Ah, don't die to this fool. Please don't die to this fool. We have an enter here. Haven't died yet, and yet here you are cursing it. Nope. Nope. No. Don't die to that fool. Come on. We're better than that. What? Oh, this is a shortcut? Unlock it? Enjoyed. Enter. You have the orange. The orange is usually enemy. Oh. Oh, you off. You wield your nail like a club.
How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Oh, here. I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Turtmouth. There in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Oh, he has a different voice now. You're exploring, then? Oh, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can just tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. You're exploring, then? Oh, very brave. Okay, bye. Sorry. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna have to like run the whole area again someday. Purple house, I cannot reach you. Oh, I can escape through the shortcut that we made, that's right. Juicy. What's up, Leah? I am the first person that you ever subbed to on YouTube, July 1st, 2012 at 1:04 a.m. Wow. That's amazing. Smeagol. Leah, how are you? How's life? So I guess we can't go to the right of this particular room, right? I guess we could go up. Going back in here one more time. First boss defeated. Flawless so far. See you later, Dance. Thanks for dropping in. Great to see you. See you around. It's a gorgeous game so far. Visually, musically. Okay, now this guy, yeah, he has the little mini guys that he births at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna want that to be like right trigger or something. Attack. What do people do many rebindings, key bindings in this? Do people usually use a controller? Do they do keyboard? Stay away from me. Does that mean I'm killing a mother? Is that what this is suggesting? And now I don't feel so bad about it anymore. Well. That wasn't a boss? Well, I was locked in a room. It was very big and scary. Was it a mini boss? Was it an elite? It wasn't a normal
red bar. We didn't finish the room yet. Hold on. Finish the whole room first. So we can know vaguely. There's money. I don't trust myself yet for that. What is this room? We don't really know yet. Okay, we're gonna go back down to the other one. What's up, Emily? Yeah, this is my first time playing it, dude. Good, Leah's good. She's actually enjoying life and working. A lot of peopling. And you're introverting when you get home. I understand. That's very exciting. I remember all your posts about like going for the job application process, etc., etc., etc. Caterpillar friend! I shall save thee. Fangle. Oh, honey. Okay, I definitely cannot get that. There's no way I can jump over those things. I guess if I wanted to just bite the... Yeah, no, we're coming back. This is so nice. It's Dark Souls Metroid. Do we think I can pull this off? Oh! Oh, close. Close, close, close. So here you cried over the worm that you didn't have the abilities unlocked. That little worm, that little caterpillar, you cried over him in that room? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, you were the first dude who can fight back. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna like leave you alone because I don't feel confident about. Oh, goodness. Nope. Oh, he's. So I was thinking maybe it was a triple attack and I could get him in the. Damn. Damn, leave me alone. Damn. Need some heals. Could you come back here and let me leech off your life force? Please. Just real quick. Is this the tall room? No, this is something else entirely. Okay, hold on. We're going to clear the room first. We'll come back. 18th of November. 2013. Wow. That you've been subscribed. You've known me. I've known you, ouch, for over 10 years. That's pretty wild. Those little dudes really remind me of Metroid. Have I been in this room yet? I don't think I've been in this room yet, right? I'm hearing somebody cry. Oh, that's a fake one. What? Oh, these guys spit. For some reason, I thought they were the ones that birthed the babies. Hi. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a good thing. Green is good. Orange is bad, maybe. That's like one of the color schemes I'm picking up on. Imagine if swatting flies gave you life force IRL. That'd be amazing. Just watch like a creeper. You do you. You do you. Lurkers are loved and appreciated here. That's blinking at me? Okay. Neat. I don't think I can get there that way. Hello? Where are we now? I want to say just right of the entrance. Whoop. Nope. Get wrecked. I'm so lost. Where are we? Maybe this is the room just right of the entrance. This guy's a jumper. Something, third eye blind. Entrance? Where am I? Where the frick am I, dude? I need to go back to other rooms that I saw stuff in and I haven't finished exploring. Okay, we got a worm. We need the dash. A dash. There's so much to do. Is this entrance? No. This is money, though. I just really want to... At this point, I really just want to find the entrance and get my bearings. That is like my main driving motivation factor. Okay, we are all the way back at Tall Room somehow. So we went underneath the entrance level the entire way. Maybe. I'm gonna say we should go back all the way to the right and go up again. I think we pretty much cleared out the utility of this room, except of course for the worm caterpillar that we do need to get. As a way, I think you can buy upgrades for the map later. I don't think I have them yet. Also, my inventory. So, Emily, since you got lost a lot, yeah. Since you have played this game, Emily, at this point early in the game, should I be able to access like inventory and stuff? Because I cannot, and I'm wondering if that's just like a controller remapping issue, or if it's actually in the game like you're just not supposed to. Is it something I need to fix, or do I just need to like roll with it for now? Is my question basically. Shh! Don't you knock me into that stuff. You know I'm allergic to spikes. Gothic. Gothic is the word of the day. There should be a button where you can see your medallions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's like too early or what. Like, I don't even know what medallions are. This is like first 30, 45 minutes of playing the game. Okay, this is a different environment. We're not going to go in there yet. Where do we think we are currently? I can't tell if we're top right or like mid top right. Wait. Okay. Also, LOL at looking for fake walls like Dark Souls. Hi, are you a... Ouch. Okay, got it. You hit the ground and you make a shockwave with your butt. Got it. Nice. Nice smack. I think you took 2 hits. Yep. Okay, first death. First death. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Now, don't activate the deaths counter, because that is my actual first death. And if you were here at the earlier part of the stream, I couldn't get it to show 0. It'll never update when I set it to 0. So it's actually, wait, what is it actually at right now? That's actually the question. Okay, it's actually at 0 right now. So we can actually increase it and it'll be accurate now. Cool. It actually says 1 now. So we are accurate. Excellent. Darth has a 10 stream streak and the message he wrote is ho. It begins. Why are so many enemies friend-shaped, if not friend? Agreed. Let's take a quick minute and do turn on the fan. You can feel it getting a bit swarm in here. A cheesy street chalupa. I still have no idea what that is. Still have no idea. Waffle. You're funny. The fans are already turned on. I mean, oh, I know it's from Taco Bell, but that's all I know. Cheesy Saint Chalupa. Okay, let's find out what happened here.
Madaula.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's too bad. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining.
Well, I used to have money.
Madaula. Misu.
A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself.
Madaula.
Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb, full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
Akala.
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort.
Akala. Tono.
Is this the shop? Something else is here. A poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness? Hi, it's Fangle. Does it have a menu that shows game controls? Not here inside the game. Previously I did. But I'm playing on a PS5 controller on PC, and I'm wondering if there's some like crossed wires about that. Basically. Is shopkeep?
Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. A mask shard? Oh, this old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
A vessel fragment, a piece of a soul vessel. You know those ghastly looking orb things? A soul vessel is a ghastly looking orb thing. A soul vessel, a ghastly looking orb thing. We're talking about, I don't know. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare. So I'll have to charge you a high price. Simple key, simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Oh yeah, there's a thing right to the right that says locked by a simple key. Gathering Swarm Notch Cost. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Notch cost 2. Life in Hallowness can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around, this charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Lumafly Lantern. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Well, why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion. He'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Rancid Egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor. Odor? Okay. Some decent items there, I believe.
Akala. Intono.
That was the shop. This is the... Is that a tail? Is that a leg? What is exactly going on with her figure off to the side, on the right side? Hydrate! What's up, Taco? Taco! I apparently did not... And I messaged you on Twitch, you may have already seen this. I did not realize that was a raid the other day. I apologize so much for missing the raid. We did a shout out for you later. I didn't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear the raid noise, and I didn't see it in the chat. I saw your hi, but I didn't see that it was a raid, so I apologize. Thank you so much for the raid the other day, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How's your week going? Quesarito. What was that? Was it just a cheese burrito? There's a view map option in the inventory and you can toggle so you can check top right or top left corners. I'll have to look at that. I cannot press the options or share button or the touchpad or even the PlayStation symbol button. None of those do anything in the game right now. So yeah, I'm thinking it's an issue with that stuff. Silksong before GTA 6. Luckily, hopefully, one would think, right? Try pressing escape. Yep. And I don't have that when I do the stuff on the controller. So we will need to fix that. Options, control. Let's just see if I can rewire right now. Remap controls. Oh, yeah, but none of these are the thing that I have. Maybe I have to exit all the way out and talk to, like, tell Steam that this is... I think Steam knows this is a PlayStation controller, though. Maybe I need to tell Steam to tell Hollow Knight that this is a PlayStation controller. Because clearly these are Xbox controls right here. So there's a dash and a super dash. Right trigger, left trigger. I'm just really thinking I want attack to be right trigger and dash to be left trigger. Now the difference between dash and super dash I don't know yet, but I could probably make them left trigger and left button, left shoulder button. Dream nail. I'm still curious about what that was. See, I think why wouldn't I make the map button like Y or something, you know? Or RB. No, RB makes sense as quick cast. So if I make attack, if I make jump that, and then I make... Do I want to make heal circle? That's fine. I think a map as triangle makes sense to me. And then I can move Dream Nail, I guess, to square. I'm gonna make that right trigger. Now the difference between dash and super dash, I don't know. I'll leave super dash as LT. There's probably a reason they have it like that. Quick map, I'll make triangle, and then Dream Nail, I'll make square. Might as well start learning this Super dash is something get later. All right, cool. Yeah, I like the default controls in general. My current thing I'm experiencing is that like I want my jump and my attack to not be the same finger, because right now I'm having to jump with X and then attack with square. So same button, and that it forces you to like shorten your jump in order to attack. And I don't want that. Like I want my jump height, my air time to be separate from my attack move. And the dash, of course, probably needs to be its own finger as well. So I'm thinking dash, jump, and attack need to be all 3 separate fingers. So I'm thinking right trigger attack, dash is on the left trigger and button, and then, yeah. Like I figure having the map isn't something I need to be quick access. Map can be a shape button. I just don't know what Dream Nail and Dash and Super Dash and all that stuff are quite yet. We'll find out. And I like the idea of attack and quick cast. They're apparently quick cast you can use for spells, which are like a form of attack. Apparently, I don't know. So I like the idea of both attacks being the same, like both dashes being next to each other and both attacks being next to each other being the same button. So for me, that feels good. Theoretically. Who knows? Tune in next week to see if it's still the same. Okay. Yeah, it's still thinking it's a different. Native controller input on. Activate if experiencing controller issues, requires restart of game. Is this the issue? What's up, Blawolf? 1 death already, that's right. It's my first hour of ever playing the game. I died. We stumbled on a boss that I probably shouldn't have encountered yet. Come to buy a map, have you? No, it's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. Quill. I believe this is what I'm supposed to buy. The compass, the quill, and I don't remember what the other item is. You'll need this if you want to update the map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Bench pin. These pins will mark benches and other useful rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Vendor pin. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. Hot spring pin. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Scarab marker. These pins are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? Shell marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. You could use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. Does she have anything else to say? Any more dialogue? Yes.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, and then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who is buying?
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems like a ghastly, dangerous place.
Opum Sanjo.
Okay, bye. I have no money. There's different maps. There's a quick map that shows highlights and a detailed map looped in with inventory. I guess we could probably just use the escape button for now, I guess. Is there another button that I should be able to use besides for like the pause and whatever else? Besides escape type of thing?
Oh, come on, yeah. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you, despite the fact that you rescued me.
At this point, try all the buttons one at a time. Yeah, I've tried all the buttons one at a time on the controller. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, that feels so good! Jump and attack. Oh, I love it. Oh, that feels so good. Oh man, I love it. See, I can attack multiple times now during the jump. I can't do that if the same finger has to push, jump, and attack. By separating them, I can do multiple attacks. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. I may actually... Oh, it feels so good. Very satisfying. Okay, moving on. I don't have a dash yet. Eyes for inventory? Okay, cool. Then yeah, we definitely need to fix this. I'll fix it later. Old nail, a traditional weapon of Hallownest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. What is this going to be? Is this going to be like a mask? Focus. Focus collected soul to repair your shell and heal damage. Strike enemies to gather soul. Map. Hold tab at map of Hallownest, partially filled out by Cornifer. Without a quill, it cannot be updated. Dirtmouth. Forgotten Crossroads. This is a large map. This is like the world. We'll call this the world map. World map and area map, maybe. And we're back to the inventory. Now, if I enter that, okay. So that was the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, and I can move around. Now, where did I die? Is that the top right where the, like, two glowing dots are? Is that where my ego is? Not ergo. My ego? No, ego is money. Yes, ego. Ego is money. Geo. Geo, not ego. Okay, and I don't think I've been to King's Pass yet. Geo, not ego, not ergo, geo. Neat. Thank y'all. And escape. Thank you, thank you. I kind of just real quickly want to go get my money so I can buy some stuff. Sit at bench to make sure you're saved. Okay, sounds good. My bad, sorry, I was looking at chat. If you play the game really well, it can accumulate ego, though. Zoom in later may help you find hidden areas in later levels. Thank you, thank you. I would like to get the dash. Let's rest. We're saved. Excellent. Late game, you will hate yourself if you don't have a bench pin. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, I think it was to the right. Okay, now I have to relearn my attacks. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Yeah, that feels great. Oh, I feel juiced. Nope, wrong. Juice me like an orange, baby. What? No. What? Let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I think the heal feels pretty solid where it is. Okay, can I pick up my... What? What is this? Wait, hold on. Not yet. We'll come back. Let me just get my money. Because as fast as I can go, I don't have a dash. Yet. Gotta be a little more careful with Mr. Insert TOS here. Notice your soul vessel is smaller until you get your body back. My soul vessel is small. So I can like hold, I can't hold. Oh, I don't have my body right now? Is that what it is? It's cracked. Okay. Is that me? What the what? Why does it look like me but is not me? What? I have to defeat myself? You're joking. What? Why did it hurt me? Okay, no, we're leaving this dude alone. We're not doing that. I have to fight to reclaim it. What? Intarnation? Dark Link moment, yes. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to take some time to process that mechanic concept. I like that we're cracked until we get it back. I don't like that I have to fight. Temple of the Black Egg. Are you an enemy? Listen, man, if you look like an insect, I want to strike you. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Crow. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. The ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder, what could have brought it all about? To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't be enough. That's no problem, though. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they won't mind. were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel. Alright, so I remember that we saw this in the opening cutscene. We saw like two things, and this was this, I believe this was the second one, and it like, the eyes like lit up. Or what I'm assuming are eyes. Is he just looking up the entire time? No, he's looking, actually, he's facing to the right. And he's got a mask on his back. But he's staring at the egg. Which is really creepy, honestly. Always go back for your soul, otherwise Geo all gone. Everyone looks like insects. There's a level you will skip out on during the playthrough. You only beat it by drinking and disassociating. Is that because it's like gross? It's creepy? It's tough? Okay, that right there had 3 masks. This above us, this has 3 masks. An alien face with eyebrows. The top one just looks like Scyther to me, and then a third one that I can't quite see on the other side. And this one is just one. This is just the alien with eyebrows, as far as I can tell. All right, let's go buy some stuff. This is the town over here. This is the town over here. Okay, what do we want to buy first? Probably mapping stuff, I believe. You're less expensive. The compass and the quill, I've heard, are very important things. Charmed. Acquire your first charm. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. How do I do that? It has to be at a bench to do that. Okay, got it. We're gonna buy the quill. Item purchased. About 250 left. A bench pin. A cocoon pin. I don't know if I've seen a cocoon yet. Vendor pin. Hot spring pin. Okay, that's what that symbol is. A hot spring. What is a hot spring? Does it rejuvenate you, I would assume? Scarab marker. Interesting spots on the map. And battles, maybe? Interesting spots, interesting spots. Soothing, hard-won battles. Bench pin. I'm gonna hold off on these for now. For meow, we shall return. I will come back to you in a second. A mask shard. I don't know what that is yet. A vessel fragment. Is this a hit point? A vessel fragment. Okay. Body, soul, Geo. Geo is the money. Soul is the liquid. Body is the thing I have to recover when I die. Question mark? Or is it my soul? No, I had... And then there's the soul vessel? What are the... So he has like the little soul... If I can get the mouse going for a second. Doesn't look like I can. It looks like the vessel that is holding... I'm guessing I'm calling it a vessel. I don't know if it is. The stuff holding the milk has a really cool hairdo coming off the top of it. What does the hairdo represent? It looks like it's split into 3 parts. Vessel fragment is like a piece of heart in Zelda. Okay. A piece of a soul vessel. So each one of those hit points is a soul vessel. Def wants a bench pin and then the magnetic thingy. Okay, I'll go buy a bench pin. When you die, you need to recover a body. Oh, yeah. Something like that, apparently. I'm trying to learn the terminology. So this would be like a piece of heart, vessel fragment, simple key. I'd love to buy that, but that's really expensive right now. Stalwart shell, more time, and the rancid egg. I think I'm going to buy that just because I can, which is not a good reason. This actually would scale, right? Okay, but this is a notch cost. What is a notch? This would scale well to make sure I collect all of the money. So spending that money would scale pretty well for me. Okay, we're going to sit down. Map updated. To equip a charm, open the charms menu. Resting at a bench. Press don't know. It didn't say anything. Pushing every button. Okay, I pushed I. Pushed I. Okay. You only have X notches at a time, so some charms cost more notches. I have 3 notches. Compass. Whisper its location. Whoops. Whisper its location to the bear whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Equipped. And we have a map and quill. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. So you go run through a new area, then you go sit at a bench, and then when you sit at the bench, it'll update your map. Is that about right? Oh, look at all these stuffs. And if it's filled in, it means you've been there. And if it's not filled in, like the, I assume, boss in the middle there, means I've not been there. And if I haven't been there at all, cool, looks good. Looks rad. Looks rad as Eck. F. Effic. Okay, cool. Buy a bench, I believe. Bench pin. Notches a slightly for charms. Awesome, thank you.
Bapanada.
Buy a bench pin. Item purchased. So you just have to buy one, and then you have them all, basically. The volume is a little bit inconsistent. Like, they talk really loudly, but then the music, it's all good. I would love to buy, what is it, 300? Oh, he slows his pace as well when he's in town. When he's in town, he slows down. How polite, how demure, how respectful. You can buy maps from the guy to fill in. Okay, cool. What else? Oh, the magnetic thing? Is that what you were saying, Fangle? Is that what you meant by magnetic thing? Gathering Swarm, 300. Let's backtrack just a little bit. Oh yeah, now I can't. We need to fix this controller problem. Let's try... Okay, native controller input. Turn this off. Okay, no difference. So we're gonna fix this because this is gonna be a problem. We're gonna quit. Let's go sit at the bench before we do that because that's the save function. Saved. Okay. Now I'm gonna quit out. Be back in just a second. Oh, progress does save too. Did I look at the link that Crispy posted? I did not. What is the link that Crispy posted? Awesome, thank you. Fix native support for DualSense. The game and Steam have some issues with native support. This guide explains how to fix it. I'll put on some music for you guys while I figure this out. I need to disable Steam input for the game. To do this, open context menu on the game in the Steam library. Properties, controller, override. Properties, controller, override for Hollow Knight. Select disable Steam input. Okay. Next, you need to disable Thank you, Crispy and Fangle, for this. We'll see. Disable native input. Options controller and select off for native controller input. What? Options controller off for native input. I don't see that here. Restart the game. It will show PlayStation prompts in this menu, like in a capture below. Okay. Checking. Let's play the game again. 2 hours. We've got a our first achievement unlocked. We'll go to... Oh, now it's not working at all. Unplugged and replugged the controller. Now it's not. Oh, I turned this off, so maybe turn this back on. Okay, we're gonna reset again because it said that it requires a restart. So maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. Now we're gonna play again. Okay. This little bee looking thing. I bet it's more sinister than that. All right, controller works. Options, controller, shows incorrect controller. Still has the stuff that we saved though. Let's jump into the game. And then we will see if the stuff works in here. Nope. No dice. Something just pops up. What was it? Probably the map. Yeah, it was the map. Agreed, Crispy. Trying to think. Do I need to restart Steam? Yeah, I think if and when we can get that title screen to show a PlayStation controller, we'll be fine. We'll be set. Okay, so here we are in a different... So I clicked the controller button right here, and it says, it says... Use the game's built-in support. This controller is not using Steam input and rely on the game's built-in controller support if available. Is that what we just disabled? Official layout for Hollow Knight gamepad. How can we go back? Okay. Hollow Knight for DualSense. 2,000 hours played. This one has 160,000. This is 160,000 hours played on this. It says Manette PS5. It's in French. Functions. This model functions for manettes. I'm going to assume that's like controller with 2 sticks, twin stick shooters, horizontal side scrollers, etc. The fact that it has 160,000 hours played and 71 thumbs ups. This one also says Hollow Knight for DualSense, working as of January 2025. This one also says Hollow Knight PS5. LB is not assigned? Oof. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know about that. Oh, it's soft versus left pulls? Okay, that's fine. I've never done this stuff before. It's translating these to PC. I may just go with the one that's 160,000 hours. If it just converts it, yeah, that's fine. Just convert it to the Xbox controller. That's all we need. So if I click on this, it'll pull this up. Yeah, just convert it to Xbox controller. Left bumper, right bumper, D-pad, triggers, joysticks, trackpad. Okay, cool. This is the issue, right? So a click is start. Now this is actually clicking the right and left trackpad. This is not the like start and select stuff. This is not the share and options button. So you have to actually potentially click it to do start and select, which is fine. And then we've got these buttons as well. This will be start and select as well. The hamburger will be start, and I assume that's share. Cool. Looks great. Looks great. Great job, French person. Love it. I dig it. Apply this layout. Good job, Kane. Select. Cool. And it's applied. All right. Yeah? It's applied. All right. We go again. Flashbacks to Dark Souls 1 on PC. Even if you were playing with a mouse and keyboard? Oh, no. Truly, so much can be solved. Just turn things off and on again. All right, options. So the controller's working at least. Let's go to controller. All right, as long as it can, let's also check about the attack. Okay, so I think they changed it back to what it was. That's fine. We'll let's just get into the game. Sorry, that is not the game. That is the game options. Actually, do I want to turn down the voices a little bit? I kind of do. Ah, we can't. I'll turn down the sound volume, keep music volume loud, but I like the little clicky clacks. I don't want to turn those down. I just want the voices to turn down. They're just a bit, like, loud for me. That's okay. You'll just have to put up with it.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay. Here we are. 3, 2, 1. It works! Oh my gosh, look at that. That's nice. And it works again. And it works again. So that clicks, that is the touchpad clicks and the like share and options buttons. Everything works. Now, oh, that's nice. Now we can go to controller and we can remap some stuff. What did we do? We did attack as right trigger and we did dash as left trigger. No, right button. Yeah, we're gonna do it as RB. Quick map is going to be triangle and dream nail is going to be square, apparently, aka X. We'll start with that. Bueno. All right, we're all set. Onwards and inwards. That's a reference from the Little Nightmares game. You guys still haven't had a chance to watch those. All right, we're gonna go get 300 ego geo and come back. Why can I not remember it? Because I'm so used to saying ergo at this point. Congrats, thank you, Kiki. And thank you for your support and understanding the game and stuff. Oh, that feels so good, dudes. If you guys end up playing Hollow Knight, I currently highly recommend putting attack on a trigger. Yeah, but don't let yourself get carried away with joy. There's still danger in the world. 300. Where would be the most enemies? Actually, that big room off to the left, the tall room, has a lot of enemies, right? Yeah, there's a lot of enemies over there. We'll go over there. The little trail, there's like a trail of dust or shadow from the leap point. It's really cute. Just such adorable animation, such little fine-tuning, soft touches. Oh. Just everywhere. And it's so gothic and layered. There's the foreground, there's the midground where the action is taking place, there's the background. I'm used to so many games having midground and background, but I'm not used to foreground. It's just beautimous. It's just beautimous. Come here. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. I need you. I need your money. I need your bones. Again. Thank you. Where are you going? That money went off screen. That's not fair. Welcome to the grind. 300 ego. Ouch. Sorry. I was distracted by chat. Ego, Geo, Ogio. Something. Make a hot to go parody about ego or ergo, Geo, all the above. Do I get to call it Pocket Geo? What do we think Geo is like referring to? Should I just do a loop? Hi, dude. Oh yeah, I went to your store, by the way. How did we do his voice? I forget now. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. Oh yeah, we already talked about this. Good luck to you, sir. I will support you financially as much as I can. Don't die. Don't die. Dying is bad. We don't want to die. And we went this way. Oh, there's money. I see money. Can I even get that money? I can't get that money. All right. We just need enemies at this point, I think. Smexy Parallax. Okay, what is Parallax? Is that money? There's enemies. What? I'm still unsure how to tell the difference. Okay, there's a hot spring. That's the sign of the hot spring. Is this the hot spring? Oh. 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 So now, if I go, nope, wrong one. Now, did it already just apply it? Hide the key. Hide the pins. Show the pins and key. Hide the key. What is the key you're hiding? Pins. Okay, there's a bench in the bottom right, apparently. I haven't even... What is the key you're talking about? When I hide the key. Oh, the top right, the bench. Got it. Neat. Okay, we found the bench. The bench has automatically been applied. I don't have to do anything about it. This feels so good. It feels so organic. Parallax is when the background moves slower than the foreground because it's further away. That's rad. I just love the, like... My bad. Name. Ouch. It burns. Need to pogo. Need to learn how to pogo. Someday. Almost at 200. 200 now. Let's go back in. Okay, so the signs are helpful, even though I am very suspicious of everything in the world right now. Can you blame me? The signs are helpful potentially. Don't be a hater too much. Can't make it up there. I already got the money that was down there. I love learning new things. Thanks for educating me, guys. I'm ready for the dash move. I'm ready to move slightly faster. Can I make that jump? Barely. I carve out a little bit of special room for you. Okay, I'm gonna follow the sign, whatever the sign was saying. I'm gonna go follow the sign. This here? Oh, but this is like, I think I can't go in here, right? It's blocked by the dude. Oh, this is a bench. It's a different room. Inspect. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. A stag, not yet. Because I need to buy money. I need to buy money. I need to save money. Symbol of a stag. Okay, I will come back. Is this on the map? Well, not yet. It might be now. Okay, map is this button. No, map is this button. Other map is this button. Unclear what is here. It does look like there's potentially a room to the left of us. Whatever, we can get the geo back. It's fine. A toll machine. Perma unlock. Oh. Listen.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of the hollow nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Forgotten Crossroads or Dirt Mouth. This is a different type of map. I'm currently at the Forgotten Crossroads. I don't need to go to Dirt Mouth, but let's see what it's like. This is our fast This is our fast travel mechanic? Okay. Where am I? Oh! Dirt Mouth? Okay, I've opened a new thing. This is a fast travel to the town. Awesome. Fast travel unlocked! It's so Victorian and Gothic. I love it. I can't just... Oh, I can listen like this. Okay.
This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Eager to travel? Hop on. Eager to travel? Hop on.
It reminds me of like a really emotional anime. It's like, I know it's not. Why haven't they made like a Dark Souls anime game yet? That feels like it would go perfectly well together. I think that's a $1 billion idea right there. Like, take one of the like very extremely popular animes. You would have a just never-ending story material, I think. Go defeat False Knight. I don't know who that is or what that is. Oh, we came across this dude earlier, yeah? This is a different dude. Do you want to die again? Do you want to die? Can I hit you from here? Oh? This is a bad idea. I don't have a dash. I don't have anything. And I don't know what he's capable of. We are not doing this right now. Lo siento. Try not to give any spoilers, Yusuf. But I appreciate your enthusiasm at the same time. It's my first time playing, so I'm just like taking it all in. We beat, are you trying to tell me that because that's where I get the dash? Is that what you're saying? That's very understandable if that's the case. What was I gonna say? It's gone. Map. Zoom in. I'm here. I'm trying to get through. My current goal right now is to get 300 geo so that I can go buy the now I'm just thinking of it as magnetic. The thing that makes sure you collect geo when you like leave a room or something like that. That's my main objective. Oh shit. We're gonna need the lantern thing here. Okay, yep, I'm out. I think it was just a stalactite, but I'm out. Not for me. Code Vein. That's true. That is very true. I just couldn't get past the distractions that were happening. Is this the same place I just went into? No. There were a lot of distractions in that game. Try playing that game with an eye tracker. Has anyone done that? Is there a YouTube series of that? Where am I going? No, we are not going here. Here's a question for you though, Yusuf, or anyone else. Do I get the dash attack from that first boss? Because then that would be like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna. That would like set my expectations, basically. Expectations? I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. Ooh. I would almost think that this is like poisoned air. The fact that they have a voice makes me think they're friendly. Oh, bury my mother pale and slight, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. What? Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Ha Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. What an uplifting song! This is literally a child yearning for the mines. Very true. Very true. Get the first spell there. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Set some expectations. Whoop, that's a pathway. Those are pathways too, maybe. Donde is estoy. Where am I? Let's go back. I just want 300 geo. That's all I want. That's kind of scary looking. I guess it's good. Should I just not? Should I not do these if I have full health? Feels like I am wasting this. Should I, genuine question, should I not strike these? Should I not use those if I have full health? Well, that was silly. Is there any way to get that back? Maybe if I jump on the place where it's gone. It's back. Perfect. What am I doing? Why am I walking farther and further away from... They recharge after time. Okay, cool. Thank you, Yusuf. Appreciate. Sus. But see, if I go down there, I don't think I'll be able to come back up. No. I don't want to. I changed my mind. I have changed my mind. I regret this. There's no additional benefit to hitting them if you're full health. Copy that. Thank you. Rippy dippies. She's manifesting. If you got full soul wasted, got it. But they do recharge over time. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, Geo. Give me your life essence. Or your bones, maybe? In my mind, it looks like he's doing the, like, I'm pooping. When he, like, charges up. Sorry. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay, this we have not been in. We have been in? No, this is the... I saw a 3 mask symbol. Temple of the Black Egg. This is this guy. The 3 masks. Truly a marvel. I'm the adventurer. You see the 3 masks on top there? 1 eye, 6 eyes, an alien with eyebrows. What do you mean 4 eyes? No, it's an alien with eyebrows. Okay, I just want some Geo, por favor. And then we'll go fight those mini bosses. We found like 2 mini bosses, I believe. Rip. $1? Yeah, I think mainly just sticking to... Wait, was that a secret spot up there? No. Sticking to the large room, I think. Am I doing Bucky noises without even trying now? Is that where we're at? Pogo. Close on that one. Oh, you can pogo on these particular things? Rip, rip. I think I'm decent at hitting upwards. I don't think I'm decent at pogoing yet. Because I'm nervous. Like, if I don't get it off on the right moment, then I'm going to get hurt. And if the D-pad doesn't work correctly, I will take damage. There we go. Rip. Do we know what kind of creature the knight is? Is he an insect? Is he a cat? Is he a mouse? Gonna get some nice, not quite blisters, but gonna get some nice thumb pads from this D-pad action happening in this game. All right, we're about 250. Maybe the knight is really just a tiny human in a bug suit. Maybe. Is he a bug? What kind of bug is he? Do we know? Come back. Come back. Please. Thank you. Is that another... That looks like it's another entrance right there. Or like a passageway. Oh, press that. I can press that. Unclear if it is not or is. Let's try it out sometime. What's up, J-Dub? Uh-oh. Losing my money. Literally losing my money. Almost there. A&W Root Beer Special Edition. Nice. I know how much you like your root beers. I need to heal. Oh my gosh, I do need to heal. Thank you. Gonna have to learn that lesson the hard way. Appreciate you looking out, Yusuf, man. Thank you. All right, we'll just go ahead and reset. After I fall down. Also, the heal noise is really nice too. It's just very gentle breath of air. Come back! Rip. See, I gotta get better at the pogo timing. Well, what time to practice than the present? I could probably try to activate it a little bit earlier. I think I'm cutting it too close. Really? This is very meditative. Yeah, I really want to dash. I want to be able to move faster. All right, 300. What is our homeward bone? So at this point, we're down. We can't. Might as well just go all the way up manually. What? Where did you come from? I thought I killed you. How did you return? Shh. Listen. Never happened. Okay, so once we get this, we won't have to go and collect all the geo. We can just run away. This is a shop, yes. This, let's go buy it and then we'll save at the bench. Okay, gathering swarm. Any loose change finds its way back to you. Okay, let's buy that. Purchase this item. Yes. All right, enough grinding for money. What else do I actually want here? Mask shard, don't know what that is quite yet. Vessel fragment, I think that's the hit points we talked about. The piece of heart. And then I assume I should buy this. Maybe there's somebody who wants it. So we'll help an NPC maybe. Okay. Now's the time that we figure out where to go. Now somebody else has like a thing to glow in the dark, right? Hold up. Because we found a dark room. Does he have the glow in the dark thing? Simple key, we'll probably need to buy that. This one. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Lumafly lantern. Okay, so we'll probably need to get that later. Equip your gathering swarm. Ah, I definitely would have forgotten. Thank you. Gathering swarm. Equipped. Okay. Stuff from her. Oh, this is not her shop. This is the fast travel shop. Fast travel station.
Bapanada.
So we need another 600? Another 600 for all the pins that we need. Got it. Not super important, but but they do scale, and they're probably pretty helpful early game. So we'll say 600 for those. Do I want to start from here? We already went and visited that temple. And there's the crying guy. Okay, if I were to guess, I would say that that symbol in the middle of the area, is that the Forgotten Crossroads? The symbol in the middle of the Forgotten Crossroads is probably a boss, but I think I went there and there was like a dude blocking me. So I'm not so sure. I will go there again. See if I can get around that dude somehow. Not even sure if that's really what I need to do or supposed to do, but seems like a logical next step, maybe. Iceland, imagine if Silksong gets delayed by a year just an hour before release. You will notice, though, that... Oh, I don't have to pick him up. I have a thing that will pick him up for me. The release trailer did not include a year. It only says September 4. It does not say 2025. I'm sure it's coming out this year, but I did notice there is not a year on the release date section. Nice. Do your dirty work for me. I don't have to pick it up. 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 Downwards. I think I wish to go downwards. Downwards and to the left. The children yearn for the mines. 2035. Game does not pause while you are in the menu screen. Do the work for me, little ones. Kiki, this game is inspired. You're going to start a new pest control business where you go in a room and individually beat each insect to death with your bare hands. Not with your bare hands, with a nail. A very large nail. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a large, but... I mean, you can do it with your bare hands. I'm not. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop your business idea. Might be $1 billion business idea. Thank you. All right, from here we go to the left, down to the left. This seems like it is the correct room. Okay. This may be a boss room. You know what? Let's learn to fight somebody before we... Nice. Okay, single hit. I have a little safe spot here. Oh, it might not be so safe. All right. Concentration time. Okay. First try on that, dude. 85. I'm gonna test if I can get to that platform or not. The mass rage and disappointment was a turning moment in history. It'd be one of the greatest fake outs of all time if they did that. What you jumping around for? Alright, is this the supposed boss room? Maybe. Hello? Hello? That guitar drone. That looks like an upwards area. Jarvis, make a note. Oh, shit. All right. False Knight. Hi. Hi. Yep. Ouch. I thought I might be invincible a little bit longer. It's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're probably going to die a lot. Okay. Nope, nope, yep. Okay. He's a little bit different than the other dude. Oh, my face. Am I gonna, do I generate milk? Shit. From just smacking him? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Give it to him. Give him what's what. Show him what's what. Give him what's what. Haha. Give him what's what. Oh, snap. Okay, we have health now. Kind of. Uh-oh. Oh no! We have to deal with both of these things now? Come on. Come on now. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on, I miss you. Hold on, stay still. Don't let me miss you. We'll both be disappointed if I miss you. I should really heal up, shouldn't I? Oh, you almost got me on that one. Almost. You almost got me on that one. Give him what's what. Show him what's hot. Show him what's what now. Right there. 1, 2. 1, 2 right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he likes to go back to the middle. Okay, got it. All right, that was round dose. Whoop. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I could smack it at him? Okay. Oh, take that. I like that idea. Not paying attention to his distance like I should be. Oh, let's go! The third time! This is gonna be the rule of threes! Let's go! Take him out! 3, 2, 5, 4, 1. Nope, never mind. Up! Whoop! Alright, heal up. And don't die. Second phase. Show him what's what! Take that! Take that! Take that! Ah! My turn now! My turn now! My turn now! My turn! Falsehood. Defeat the false knight. What is this? What did you drop? Why is your body so much smaller than your body? City crest. I wonder what that is. Let's go into our inventory. Want to hurt me, huh? No, you shan't hurt me. What do I do with you? Where do you go? Why do you sound sad? Well, he wandered off. Which way was he supposed to go? Oh, was he the mace part of the weapon? Well, we have a mystery here. The weapon has walked off. Okay, Inventora. What did we get? Here we are, the city crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallowed Nest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Okay. We'll give it to somebody. The base has places to be. Can we just say first try on the first boss? Can we say, first try, first boss? I know it won't happen very often. And I know it was not a very challenging boss, I agree. But can we just say? I don't think I can make that jump there. Actual first try. Thank you. Booze emote. Generate milk. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's white liquid. It heals you, makes you feel better, stronger, faster, better. Is this a chest? I'm just saying, it sure seems like you can generate it yourself. Internally. I'm just saying. It sure seems to share lots of properties of what we know as milk. Oh, goodness. What are those big ones? What are those big ones there? Are they worth more? Are they something else? I don't think I can get higher yet. 3 times, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Make this bigger so I can see more of your messages. There we are. Icelander is saying this out of spite. Do I generate milk? Is a hell of a question. That's going. That's getting quoted now. $300 quotes now. Love it. All right, here we go. Carry on. To the left. See what else awaits us in the next question. The next room. Whence the mace ran off to. Was it a pill bug? Open up, I say. Thank you. Oh, fire. Mask. So we've got lots of masks and shapes of masks, seemingly important. Ooh, looks like another like temple type of thing. Let's check it out. Where am I on the map right now? We're in an unknown chamber. I won't destroy anything in your place. It seems like a nice place. Are you going to hurt me? You look like a shadow of somebody. I'm going to rest first. Just in case something happens. I'm going to rest first. You look like a shadow soul, whatever body thing. What is it again? Chat, can you please clarify? When I die, I leave behind a body. So then what is it that I control when I go get the body? Or is it I'm leaving my soul behind and I have to use my body to go get the soul? Which is the thing I'm leaving behind and therefore have to battle? This is the snail shaman. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into the Hollow Nest's corpse, yes? But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. You won't be going much further without it. I promise you. Take it or die. Sorry, that's probably too loud. Flop to the ground. Consumed. I consumed it. The vengeful spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Oh, like the quick cast button? Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. So if you're like full on health or whatnot, you can use your spells. Soul is milk. Soul is milk. Got it. People call it your shadow. Okay, that's cool. I'm alive. There's like a little bit of grain going on just around me. There's a little bit of grain but not in the rest of it. It's like a new effect. Uh-oh.
Oh, you've woken at last. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but, seemed to have slept away myself. Now that we're awake, I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course. No. Simply because we are now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Oh, are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it is a curious thing. But this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirit of my ancestors will be watching over you.
Are we in the crystal thing now? Okay, so the dude is now here. Ancestral Mound. Is that where I am? At the heart of this temple. Oh yeah. Hold on. That's a seems like a pretty powerful spell right there, not gonna lie. Seems like it's a pretty powerful spell. There we go, there's the quick cast I'm looking for. So you don't really need... Oh, nice. So I need to test out... Okay, I'm out of spirit now. I need to test out, using... If I can't kill them with physical attacks, then maybe my magic attack can. Oh ho ho. Okay, so soul is milk. Shadow is potentially what you leave behind. How do you get there? How do you get on the left side there? You can go this way. Soul vessel are the hearts, the hit pieces. Okay, no, he can die to physical attacks, disregard. Yeah, I love the idea of having the attacks on both triggers now. Feels very bueno. Teaching you the pogo. It's like a trial by combat type of thing. Not trial, but like, cool, you have a new power, now you have to like learn how to use it in the arena. That looks like a fake wall there, but I'm not gonna try it. This is really fun. Oh, is this the creature I'm supposed to kill? Hi. Rip. Rip. Very big rips. Oh, okay, goodness. This is... Shoot. Yeah, shoot. I definitely thought that I hit him. Maybe I got hit by a different thing. All right, it's all good. It's all good. We're cracked now. It's okay. That's another death. Fangla, if you'd like to have the honor of increasing. +1. It's happening. Let's talk to him and just see. Fangle, if you want to do the exclamation mark deaths plus, you're welcome to. There you go. I wasn't looking. Oh, did it not work? You did it perfectly right. So you must not have capability to do it. All right, hold on. Let me go to Pizza Pete, have a talk with him. Is there a settings just for counter? Okay, actually, Crispy, I'm gonna have you try as well. If you're still here, Crispy. Okay, so mods can do it, but VIPs can't. And it doesn't look like I can change it either. There's no, like, settings on the counter page. And I went into the settings for chatbot. It doesn't have anything where I can do that. And you are supposed to be able to do the death minus, but that doesn't, Oh, thank you, Crispy. There's some, like, conflicting settings going on. That's okay. We'll just have mods or me do it. Somehow between all of us, we'll remember. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. No worries. It'll all work out in the end. Okay, onwards and upwards. Shit, that literally just happened. Like 5 seconds ago. Okay, we need to use the soul fire. What is it called? How can I look at my spell? There it is right there. Nope. Yes, Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Oh yeah, it's starting to come together. We're gonna need to juggle multiple things at once. I was gonna see if this was a fake wall. Nope, it's real. Okay, round 2. Okay, bye. There's my death. I have to fight my death as well, right? I have to fight my shadow. Okay, well let's battle. What? I don't understand. Okay, here we go. I wanted to test this out as well. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I am not full on soul. Beautiful. Now it looks like there is something above. Once we get other stuff. Once we get the ability to wall jump. Jump! Oh, it's a blue thing. This is a ton of money here. I don't have to pick it up. I don't have to pick it up. Blue stuff gives me extra health points. Blue stuff gives me extra health points. I only got one. Did I need to collect it faster? Is that why? Okay, just one. I'll take the just one. I'll take the just one. Oh, there you are. You think you can get away that easily? Okay, round 2. Well, that was much easier than I was anticipating. I could have easily done that. Sometimes you just gotta learn about stuff like that. What do we got right here? Soul Catcher. The Soul Catcher costs 2. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained from striking an enemy with the nail. Seems pretty good. I would need another notch. What's up, Brainy? How you doing today? How's your week going? Hi.
Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns has filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Oh, I do admire your persistence.
Is this his bed? Is just tons of skulls in here? That was a fun challenge. I should not have died. That was my bad. But you know, we have to go through training and trials and tribulation. So I think we came from the right. We have a spell now. We got a chest. Chillin', killing. That sounds fun? Question mark. It's my first time playing. Oh, did I get up here through here? So we must be done with this bonus room, extra room, back room. Hello. You're already opened. We carry on. What is this? A cassette tape? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost... Oh, is this the map maker guy? Why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth? And we're gonna go with Dirtmouth. And purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Sounds good. I want a double jump is what I really want, actually. What is this thing right there? I don't need to collect it. It's going to be collected already. All I want right now is double jump and dash. And I can like barely think of anything else besides. I don't even know if there is a double jump in this game. I definitely want the wall jump, a double jump, a dash. We're getting a decent amount of money. What do I want to buy? We need 600. We could probably defeat that like guy that was blocking the way somewhere. We could probably defeat him now. We do also need... I need like 3 more. This thing needs a key, right? I need 3 more I could spend. I could buy 5 of those things. What's up, Darko? Yes, I like to I like to do a little bit of voice acting when we do this stuff, and then also I have done voice acting for like a couple projects. My biggest one is Monster High. But I've gotten I was in a video game as well. Can't even remember the name of the game that I was in, and done some like Warp Zone videos. Would like to get back into it. What do we want to buy? Yes. I think I want to buy, you know, these things. The blue cocoons. Okay, those are the things that give you extra hit points. Got it. Vendors. Other interesting bugs you find on your travels. That one's probably very useful. And hot springs. Stagway stations, we should definitely buy that one because that's our fast travels. Sorry, my bad. That's me. That's on me. My bad. My bad.
Madaula Misu.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I am quite content where I am.
Just gonna sit here and ponder a minute. So we've got a soul catcher to draw more soul, but I think I'm pretty good with these guys right now. Do we get more notches? I would assume we can get more notches. You could also just like pop on the location notch when you need it, when you want it. So if you're going into a boss fight, you might want to swap over to the one that draws more soul. All right, so this is a mask shard. I don't know what that is. This key. Gives you extra time to recover in the rancid egg. I'm half a mind to save up for the simple key. I'm half a mind to save up for that, but I kind of want to see what is this mask shard. But if it's a fragment of something larger, then I would need another mask shard or additional ones before I get it. Summoner, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome. So I would say, let's save up for simple key for Meow, unless we meet somebody who needs a rancid egg. In which case, we'll just give it to him. Very fun. Very fun. Mask shard is the piece of heart and vessel fragment is a piece of soul vessel. Lay gasp. Mask shard. Okay, mask shard is not the piece of heart, right? Mask shard. Well, maybe it is. Wait, what? Well, what is soul? What is... Okay, what are the... Can I get the mouse at this point? No. What are the masks in the top left? What are those called? Are those... They look almost identical. I know that the vessel that carrying his soul is probably the soul vessel, but like, why do they look exactly the same? I guess it's the eyes to refill a mask. The eyes appear when you can like refill a mask shard. Silksong hype? What's up, Zach? Zach on Titan. That's clever. Clever. Thank you very much. Yeah, stream's going well. It's my first. I've been looking forward to this game for many years, and now that Silksong is like 2 weeks away, I'm like, all right, time to play. We need to experience this. So first time playing through. I'm loving it. So I just wanted to make sure I understand this correctly. The masks, I'm guessing those are masks. We probably need multiple shards to generate a new mask. The thing holding soul that I was calling milk. Milk is soul. That's probably the soul vessel. Maybe is that a shard? Maybe a shard. Sorry, a vessel fragment. So there's a mask shard and a vessel fragment. A mask shard probably creates a new mask, which is probably what is the hit points thing. Or hearts. A vessel fragment probably increases the amount of soul that we can carry, is what I'm betting. I don't know. Maybe you need multiple fragments to increase the soul vessel. I don't know. I'm guessing. Total soul capacity. Okay, cool. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, Zach. Perfect timing. I'm not mad about it either. Are there people who are mad about it? Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Okay, soul capacity and mask. Got it. Neat, 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 neat. I'm noticing with the D-pad that even if I'm pushing right, if it slightly tilts up, that it actually... See, I was actually going to the side there. I was not pushing up at all. I'm only using the D-pad left and right, but it has like a diagonal. So even if you are pushing the side of the D-pad and slightly on the upper side of it, you can see that I'm still moving to the side. Like I'm not just, you know. So I have to be careful when we are doing this that I don't... If I'm trying to hit an enemy that's right to my side, I don't accidentally go up instead. Cool, neat. We're saving up for 900-ish for the key. 900-ish for the key. We probably go now to the... guy that we couldn't kill before, and I have no idea where he is. So maybe we should buy one of those manual map things. I'll just buy one of them now.
Bapanada.
These are pins. This is a marker. I think I'll do this one for something I need to come back and fight. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. I'm pushing the B button to get out. So now we go to the map. I zoom in, and now I can... Can I place a thing? Place a marker. Oh! I've got 6 of them. So I see what looks like... Oh, I can select different markers. I was like, why is there a bar on the bottom middle if I can't like zoom in and out or something like that? No, we're good. Remove. All right, cool. Got it. I want to go find the dude. Like, it seemed like we couldn't get past. Where do we think he would be? He's probably like over here. He's probably one of these spots. What is this dude? Let's go talk to him. I will need to take a break and eat some food in a little bit. I'm starting to feel the hunger. It's about 6:30 right now. So maybe in like an hour? Flirting at that poor woman. trying to get a discount at her store or something. Well, she's lonely, you know. Her husband is not home. Shit. So maybe I'm helping them. I don't. Her. I don't. Oh, I've gotten caterpillars. Oh, is it? Are these his kids? Oh, these are fivers. Thanks, dude. Okay. That's precious. That's precious. How many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Maybe another one behind there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus 2 is 20. 20-ish. Maybe more over here. Neat. Neat. He rewards when you find them. Very heartwarming. I love it. I'm practicing pogoing. Look at me go. Okay, excellent. So not that button, this button. I kind of want to swap those around, actually. I kind of want to put... Yeah, actually, I am going to swap those around. Can I swap those around? I can't. I could probably go into the Steam settings and do it. That's funny. Fine, I'll get used to it. I just like to I like to use my right hand. Since we're going into inventory often, I like to keep my left hand static and my right hand is the mobile one. So because we're doing that a lot, I want that to be my right side, but it's my left side instead. You feel? Okay. Let's see what's up in this room. This is the place. This is the place where the dude's gonna be. Hello? Rip. Is it? I'm like distracted by his fireballs. It feels very Mario. Heal up. Are they? Shit, I'm so distracted. Oh, and I need soul to do that. Oh, come on. I was good on timing on that. God bless it. Multitask the game. Enemy defeated. Sick. Don't die. In fact, let's go back. Do I have to keep defeating him every time I come in? Probably not, right? Right. And let's get some soul so we can heal up. That's what I'm scared of. I have 3 heals. Okay, that's neat. All right, full health, not full soul. We'll be fine. Push Hollow Knight to the side after all the teases. Yeah. 2 weeks. As soon as you're finished moving in, basically. Now, we were talking about this earlier. We did not see a year in the release trailer. So they could be pulling the biggest debate of all time. And it actually comes out next year. I don't think that's what's going to happen. But, you know, until Steam has a proper pre-order, page availability. That was questionable. Oh, it's so green. This is our first green. Emerald Zone. I would uninstall. Oh, I'd never think of it again. Green Path. How aptly named, you don't say. Do we think we'll be able to go in that someday? Unclear. You're telling me the bushes can kill me? Yeah, it seems like orange is bad. What? What was that? So just more reason to use my newfound spells, yes? That would be a non-melee enemy, we would probably say. Can I go down there? Yes, but you would lose your height. Shh, exactly the wrong spot. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yep, that would be acid. Copy that. Orange farts. Blowoff is not sleeping. Blowoff is awake. Blowoff is totally here and not sleeping. Ouch. A ram type of thing? When they showed Silksong in a Switch 2 Direct, it did say 2025. I mean, I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be this year, but I'm just saying we didn't see the dead body, okay? We don't have confirmation. Sorry, not sorry. Now don't do that to yourself here. There is a lower pathway. Don't forget. There is another path this way. Uh-huh. Shit. Fun. Very fun. It's a lot of like learning. This game feels like a ton of learning, discovery, joy, that type of stuff. Where are we, by the way? Don't know. Green Path, that's where we are. Besides that, we're westish. There we go. Perfect timing. Never mind. Why did the map not update? Oh, you have to like buy the map? I have to buy the map. Maybe. You're free. Oh yeah, I can use that as a. I can use the like right stick analog to scope things out. Oh, there's a money thing up there. That's how you can make sure you don't die when dropping down. I think we walked in from there, if I recall correctly. Man, can you imagine Link having a field day with all these things he can cut with his sword? The technical term for Silksong, for why it took so long, is feature creep. I mean, if they're making... I mean, you only get to release a video game once, you know? You can iterate it, of course, but like... terms of like releasing, it only has one release date. Hi. Who are you? Okay, bye. I can't get to you. Who was that? Oh, okay. Ouch. Okay. Got some moves on that one. Are y'all not gonna get... Are y'all not gonna go get that? There's money down in the acid. Go get the money in the acid. What do I pay you for? So it seems like they won't get the money in the acid. Why did I even buy you? Why? Why did I even spend money on you if you're not even gonna go and get in the acid and get the money for me? Listen, if my sole purpose in life was to get money from acid, yes, I would go get the money from the acid. Hello? What was that? What is this, delayed time bomb? Money? This seems suspicious. Oh, this is another room? Don't die. Nothing? Question mark? Yeah, seems like a lot of nothing. That's okay, we'll come back. We have to chase that God bless it. We have to chase that person anyways, right? I love the placements of the ledges. They're placed perfectly. They're really well placed. Lawwolf is definitely awake this entire time. It's that character. Who is that character? I don't know who that character is, Kiki. Maybe the acid is cleaning the money, making it nice and smooth. Exactly. So they should get in the acid and go get it for me. Now that I cleaned it. Kind of. I'm the one who killed the person and made it fall into the acid. So basically, I cleaned the money. Remind other people who may not know why we are in this cave murdering the ecosystem. So I definitely know the answers to that question. We are totally an insect slash rabbit slash bug slash cat. And we are, or some other creature, or maybe a human wearing a cloak and a mask. And we are in the world of Hallow's Nest. And we are using a nail, not a sword, it's a nail, to eradicate the locals or travelers or pilgrims that attack us, the ones that are mean to us, and they give us a form of money called not ego, not ergo, but geo. And there's a shaman that gave us a spell after he knocked us unconscious for a couple hours or days. We don't actually know how long we were down there. And that's totally what we're doing and why we're doing it. And this place is haunted. And there's a giant egg in it that has masks on it, faces, eyes that look like masks. And we generate milk, and the milk is called soul. And we have alien masks as hit points. And that's why and what we're doing. Yep. Halloween Town. Okay, he's got speed. He's got speed. He's got speed. Shit. I was ready for the first one. That's me drinking my milk. Sorry, it's even weirder when I say, oh! Maybe I should not have done that. Maybe I should not have done that. And there are fake walls as well. And we're playing this because Silksong comes out in 2 weeks, that it was announced today. So we are changing our plans. Nope. I knew that. I knew that was coming. Now you had like an explosive dead baby. Got it. Explosive dead baby.
Yep.
There goes the dead baby. Nice. Okay, got it. Learning. Arcane. What's up, Arcane Bandit? Nope. And we pogo.
Yep.
How am I supposed to tell the difference between the smelly ones and the rage ones? Whoop. Yeah, you're just gonna have to get good. Maybe, I'm just saying, you might need those. Well, we might. Woo. Shoot. Oh, he's got a quick recovery. He's got a quick recovery. Somebody's happy. Is that Arcanine? What if I just hold it down? When I have it full and I have multiple missing, if I hold it down, oh shit, do I get better usage doing quick releases or a long-term hold? Oh, these pages, these are maps on the ground, and they lead me to Arcanine, Mr. Cornifer, Cornucopia, Cornish Man, Cornish Hen. And that's why I'm walking away from him. Just kidding. I'm gonna go back. They're map pages. I get it. I'm learning. I'm beginning to understand. I'm not allowed to die? Okay. I mean, I've only died twice. I don't think you have anything to be worried about. Actually, you know what? Cutting stuff is a really helpful way to know what areas I've explored and haven't explored yet. I don't know if anyone else has commented on that, but it's I know what part of a giant room I've been in based on what's been cut or not. We'll get to him in just a second. Hi! Wee! Huzzah! I will go the safe way down. What's up, dude?
Well, isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase the map of the area? Yes, I'd love to. Map updated.
Green path. Okay, we're currently on the far right side. I've bought the map. We've got a bench. And there's a room with columns over there? Question mark? The shaman gave you the spell before you got knocked out, and it was the reason you got knocked out. But otherwise, everything you said was 100% accurate, especially the part about being a bunny and a cat. I don't know. I might be like combining RimWorld and Hollow Knight. Like I think you play as like a bunny, snake, cat in RimWorld, right? So like I might be mixing those two together. It's a blah woof. It's a crispy woof situation there. Corporate imposed deadlines, yeah. Apparently, what they sold, like, when they announced Silksong, they'd only sold like 1.5 million copies. And then now they've sold 15 millions of Hollow Knight. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine selling 14 million copies after you announce the sequel? That like just goes to show the word of mouth about Hollow Knight. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, guys. Oh, let's keep talking. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Yeah, so it's a her. Okay. It's a her. That's about all I know then. Oh, hello. Alright. This way? This way. There is a room this way. Right? I came from this way. Did that seem like a false? No, okay. I don't know what to trust anymore, y'all. I don't know what's real floors and fake floors. What's gonna be a secret passageway or not. Let's try this room. We've already been here. Well, in that case... Okay, so I was just in a dead end there. This is the backwards way. So if we're to continue forward, we need to go back to the big room, and apparently there's a downward path. Got it. We need to heal up a bit. Try me again, chap. You won't get a chance. You won't get the chance. Up here? Over there? Yes. You won't get the chance. Come here. You're going too far. Thank you. Should have waited just a little bit more. Shh. Damn, dude. Hard to tell when he's about to blow. Where am I going? We're going this way because there's a down. Oh, okay. Yes. 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 Hello? I hear footsteps. Shit. Getting distracted. These are not stinky. They're rushy. And they don't have exploding babies. Alright. We're almost full. I want to test out. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that. One of these days I'll get there. Another hallway. What have you in here? What are your secrets? What are you hiding? This feels like there's going to be a strong enemy. Yes, look at... Oh, goodness. I'll leave you alone. I don't think he wants to play. We'll come back another time. These rooms all have such lovely and swaif Safe swimming pools in them. You won't even try them out. A new growly friend. Oh, that's nice. I cannot get back up now. Unfortunate. Did I need to get back up there? I can't be looking up and jump. It's not allowed. Yes, I can get back up later. Not now, Kitten Whiskus. If I go to the... Oh, that's a close one there. Don't touch me. Yep, you touched me. Well, now you have to die. All right, so we have full soul. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, for science. We're gonna hold it down the whole time, and we're gonna see how many hearts we get back. Excuse me, how many masks we get back. Okay. Very neat. I was under the impression I had to do it one by one. I'll take it. This is a... Oh. This gives me soul? Sick. You love to see it. Where am I again? I'm in this large room that we're going to be going down to the bottom left eventually. I came from here. Yes. And then I dropped down there. Yes. In the meantime now... You want to see me die in the acid, huh? Sometimes you got a fast recovery. Sheesh. Did I already hop along here? Yes, because there was a thing that... I have not been here yet. I have, but I haven't. I exited the room and came back. I do have a platform right there. Shit. God, I didn't even go across yet. Okay. Let's just play it safe and not go that way. I do think I could probably finagle it perfectly at some point in the future, but I just don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Hi! Hello! Worth. For those little dudes, just about anything's gonna be worth it. So, I think we've done everything in this room. So we're gonna head over here to this new area. New growly friend. Should we go back to the new growly friend? Oh, snap. I guess we should kind of go... We should go find out. We should go find out what's up with new growly friend. That was unnecessary on my part. They don't recharge when you leave the room, but so I guess it's gonna be like over time. Oh, the teeth in the area. Let's test it out without full health and soul. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Listen.
Let's put up puppies.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel...
I'm not gonna... That'll wear out my voice.
Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of a hunter.
Tuh. The Hunter's Journal. Press that to open the menu, then navigate to Journal pane, defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal, and decipher the hunter's notes. Okay. Journal. We've got a crawlid, a timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic. Hardly worth killing, really. Vengefly. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. Defeat 12 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Gruzzer. Simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things. Seems they only seem dimly aware of their surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? Almost seems like they search for ways to die. Gru's mother. Or Gruz mother. Mature Gruzzer. It carries its young in its belly, attacks by hurling its huge body around. A tick-tick. Using its small, sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs. Is that a platform? Spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off. Aspid hunter bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Aspid mother carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Aspid hatchling. Recently birthed, these young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders, a wandering husk, the remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Orange, maybe? Question mark. Wanders the roads where it once lived. Husk hornhead, the remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Uses its horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. Leaping husk. What's up, Ziz? Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing? The remains of a bug animated by a strange force who instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. Husk bully aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. The guard. These guys are like tough dudes. Remains of a great hollow nest cross guard animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. The false knight. A maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen, armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Balder rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born. Young hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you. Elder Balder, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps? Moss creep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger, hides amongst the undergrowth. Mosskin, plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. Volatile mosskin, plant-like bug swollen with infection, releases deadly gas when threatened. I understand. We've all been there. Fool eater, carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. Squit. Charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis, which is nose. Obble. Fat, slow flying bug frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. I think that's the one that shoots diagonal balls. Shade. Me. So that's what they call it, the shadow. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
Juro Noctuba.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm getting pretty hungry. I may need to take a break and grab some food. Is there a fast travel nearby that we can find and unlock? Maybe we just pause right here and chill for a minute. What do we think? What do we think so far, y'all? We got an ad. Can we snooze the ad? The ad is starting. The ad is going. Snooze the ad. Snooze. Let's snooze. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, y'all? Twitch chat? YouTube chat? That's the stag stations. Yes. Do we have stag station? I bought the thing for them, right? Yes, I have the purple thing for them. Do we have a stag station coming up soon? Can I zoom in more? I wish I could zoom in more. Oh, look, there's... We'll come back. Yeah, very, very Ori. It's like Ori meets Dark Souls. It's not quite. It's not quite the same. What are the ways that it's similar to Dark Souls, and what are the ways it's different? So far, it doesn't seem like you use your money to, like, buy stats. And that's, like, a big thing for Souls-likes. It's an action platform, action RPG for sure. I would say it's more like Super Meat Boy, and then I guess there's a weapon. There will be abilities and spells. We're still very early as well, but it's very similar to Ori in a great way. I don't know if I would say it's really a Souls-like, and I'm sure that probably people don't say. I'd say it's more like Metroid, like it's a Metroid version of Ori. But I mean, even Ori was kind of Metroid-y as well. All right, I mean, I can't think. Let me go get some food. Find it and activate it, yeah. Like Sekiro. Yeah, definitely. Now just give me a parry and I will be very happy. My thumbs are getting a lot more controller action in the last couple weeks because of Lies of P and now this. I love that we're getting to use this controller. Those of you who don't know, I bought a PlayStation 5 controller specifically to use with my PC. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. I just love, I got one of the purple ones. It's this like metallic purple blue. It's so rad. And I just thought it looked so cool. So I got it and I decked it out. Got like grip tape on the side. We got like thumbsticks, caps on it. I love it. Feels so good. Feels so good to use. Give me a second. Oh. Give me a second to get some food. I will BRB. Would you like the music from Hollow Knight, or do you want... Are you going to get tired of hearing just one track over and over? So therefore, would you like the Pretzels Rock music? Which music would y'all like? I'll get you set up before I leave. Do, do, do. Game music? Okay, sounds good. On the T-Jams. All right, BRB. Should I leave you on the game? Is that more interesting to watch? That might be more interesting to watch. That's pretty nice. We'll stay with that. Okay. Okay, bye. I need to adjust how the vertical stream looks. It looks really good, but it's... I need to also mute that. It looks really good, but it's punched in. So like we're losing information on the sides. So it's like, it's fit the top, but it's like more zoomed in on my phone at least. On TikTok streams, it's the opposite. So that's what I was originally planning for. Now I see that we need to make some borders, I guess. Whoop. How we doing, chat? How art we? How often do you listen to Take Care in the car? Blawwolf. Thank you, Kiki. Just finished up a little snack real quick. How y'all doing today? What's going on? What you got planned for the weekend today? What you got planned for the weekend coming up? Yeah, the deaths. I think I'll fix it. Well, I can fix that like right now. We can just turn off the updates and just move deaths over. I think the having the updates there, I don't think really works. Also, if you have chat turned on, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We might need to put deaths up on the webcam instead. We'll figure it out. I can just make a quick change with that. Transform it. We're going to center it. Center to horizontally. All right. Does that look decent? Looks okay. The chat is cut off as well. That's okay. It's not the best, but you know. I mean, that's an easy fix as well. We can just move it over. Caster Labs chat. What seems to be the edge? Looks like the edge of the Twitch symbol up top there would be fine. That's a lot, actually. There's a lot of information there. Maybe we need to move chat somewhere else then. That looks fine. Okay. Horizontal chats, thank y'all for hanging in there and being patient. Okay, how do we like that? We could probably make deaths smaller since it's so zoomed in. Fun fact, the deaths counter on screen is actually a Frankenstein of one text file that says deaths, and then one text file that is the full command that shows up in chat. TJ has died X amount of times. What's that? Oh, whoa, wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is going on? Hold that thought. We'll come back. Hi, hello. I didn't have my headphones in. Hello, greetings, welcome. How you doing, Brizzy? Let me just pause that thing. We're just making edits on the vertical side of the stream. Hi, what's up? Welcome. Hi, friends. My name is TJ. We're playing Hollow Knight for the first time ever because the Hollow Knight sequel, Silksong, just got announced today that it's coming out in 2 weeks, which is insane. The most wish-listed game on Steam coming out in like 2 weeks now. Brand new announcement. Hello, raid hype. I missed a raid again. It happened again. Hello. I saw this one in chat though. Brizzy, thank you so much for the raid. Eric, thank you for doing the shout out as well. Crispy, thank you for doing the shout out. How are you doing, Brizzy? If you need to raid and bounce, totally understand. Thank you so much. How was your stream? If you're hanging out. I mean, I just left. At least I was here, because I was gone for like 5 to 10 minutes getting some food. So at least I was here. I may not have had my headphones in, but at least I was here. Yeah, the Gamescom stuff. I mean, just the trailer, or just the stuff. No, was it a trailer that we saw at Gamescom? But also them getting to play it. That's pretty cool. So I've never played this, so I'm gonna be. This is my first time playing Hollow Knight at all, and we're working our way through it. We're in like the 3rd area now. It really takes me back to Ori in the Blind Forest, and like my days of yore playing Super Metroid. I've played through all of Super Metroid on multiple platforms, on like the original Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, PC emulator. Yeah, feels super good. Have you played Ori? Got you. It feels so much like Ori, but also it feels like I'm still trying to put my finger on what else it feels like. It feels so much like Ori. It feels so much like Super Metroid. I've never played any of the other Metroids, so I know that like Metroid Prime 4, or is it Prime? No, it's Metroid Prime. Yeah, okay. I know that one is coming out soon, and I might like dabble in some Metroid other games just to like see what that's like, to see what that feels like. This Hollow Knight feels so much like Ori and feels so much like Super Metroid. And there's something else. We were talking about it a little bit right before I was taking my dinner break. It doesn't quite feel like a Souls-like. It's challenging bosses, but there's so much more that makes like a Souls-like game, in my opinion. For one would be like spending the currency to level up your stats, and you get to like decide like which stats you build into and which weapon or weapons you're going to use and abilities and stuff like that. And so Fangle in chat had the idea of like, is it more like Sekiro? And I was like, yeah, maybe. And so I'm still trying to figure out like there's another element going on for me personally that it's just a beautiful, wonderful game. I love it. It's my first day playing it, first session playing it right now. So if you guys want to check out some Hollow Knight streams, feel free to hit the follow. We've also got them going up on YouTube if you're more of like a YouTube watcher or whatever. We've got a YouTube channel. I've been doing YouTube for a long time, like over 12 years, but I take breaks every now and then. I'm just coming back from a break. I've got 6 videos of Little Nightmares recorded right now, all of Little Nightmares 1 and all of the Little Nightmares 1 DLC. And so those will be going up. Those will be going up starting tomorrow. If I can I just need to get the thumbnail done. That's like the main thing. We're going to be doing a bunch of like scary games. It's celebrating summer Halloween. So a bunch of scary games leading up to Halloween. So if you're into spooky games, make sure to hit the YouTube and subscribe if you're interested. Sekiro is getting an anime on Crunchyroll. That's right. It's very exciting. Yeah, I need to play the other Metroids. You're absolutely right. Ricky and Lucy did a flying trapeze act? What? Ori movement was so good, yes. I'm excited for movement in Hollow Knight whenever I can get a dash or a double jump or a wall jump, if those things happen. Ori 2 actually takes inspiration from Hollow Knight. Oh, rad. Yeah, I haven't played Ori 2 yet. Is that Will of the Wisps? I've not played that one yet. I need to. Hype for Little Nightmares 3 in what, like 2? Exactly. So that's why we're playing Little Nightmares. That's why I'm replaying Little Nightmares 1 in DLC, and we're gonna do Little Nightmares 2 as well. Yes. So I'm doing some prep for various games coming up. So this Summerween is like a celebration of scary games, you know, Halloween. And since Little Nightmares 3 is coming out, I was like, all right, it's time to play Little Nightmares 2. I had played Little Nightmares 1 7 years ago, and I remembered about 5% of it. There was one specific moment where you're like flying over, not flying, you're on like a conveyor hook, riding over everybody else's head. I remembered that part, and I remembered one other part, but everything else of the game felt like brand new, basically. We did it all in one day on a stream back in like 2018. But because I didn't remember any of it, but Steam said I had the achievements done for it. I was like, we'll just play it again. So, and I'd never played the DLC before, so that was first. And then we're gonna do Little Nightmares 2, and then we'll be ready for Little Nightmares 3. Along the way, we're doing Hollow Knight streams to get ready for Hollow Knight, Silksong, and then I think at some point we're gonna start doing a lot of Resident Evils. I've played 3 Resident Evil games, and that's like one, not quite 1/10, but it feels like tiny part of all the rest of the games to get ready for Resident Evil 9. I've played 7, 8, and 2 remake. So I've got a little bit of catching up on Resident Evils to do. So we're going to do that in preparation. Resident Evil 9 is supposed to come out in February. So between now and then, along the way, we'll be doing those. But there's like a number of classic scary games I've never played. Like I played the first and second Amnesia, and then I never played Justine, which is like a DLC for the first one. And then I never played Bunker. I don't know if I ever played Outlast 2. I think I did the demo for Outlast 2, and I don't think I ever played the actual game. Maybe I did, not sure. I don't have any Steam achievements unlocked for it. And there's like a whole bunch of other, I hear that Outlast 2 is like not as good as Outlast 1, yada yada. And that's understandable. And then we've got like, you know, spooky adjacent games like Little Nightmares. So we're doing a bunch of just a variety of games. So if you're interested in any of that, hit up the YouTube, youtube.com/TJSmithGaming, and join in the celebration. Speaking of Metroid, the entire 2D line of games is playable on the Switch. Okay. Nine Souls, thank you. Hollow Knight Sekiro Hybrid. Oh, now you're talking my language. Thank you, Kiki, for the recommendation. What's up, Eden? Hollow Knight, you call the little guy Eugene. I love it. The knight, the main dude, the little dude who's chilling right here. I'm still learning very much. I don't know basically nothing at all. I'm loving what I'm learning. So you call this little dude Eugene? That's hilarious. I love that. We got an ad about to start. I'm gonna snooze it. Get out of here, ad. Thank you for your presence, though. He's so interesting. We've seen another similar character run by once or twice now. I think she just ran off to the side of the screen. I know that it's a she because there's another character who mentioned it was a female, a lady. And I've seen that character being playable in like the Silksong footage, or at least it looks like the same character. This other one who I don't know anything about yet. So that's where we're at. I guess just catching you guys up. Borderlands 4. So, yeah, we were mentioning earlier that like I feel a little bad for all the games that are scheduled to come out in September. Like Chronos: The New Dawn, that's another one we're gonna play through. Probably have to do it as videos now because of Silksong, the most wish-listed game on Steam, coming out in 2 weeks now. Surprise launch, kind of. And all the other games that were scheduled to come out in September might suffer from that. Alas. So I love how Chronos looks. I love how Chronos looks, Eric. Completely agreed. Chronos, Edge of Dawn, Dawn of Time, Edge of Time of Dawn. I think it's, I don't recall. Chronos. Silent Hill F. There's a Destiny 2 update dropping as well. I've kind of stepped away from Destiny 2. It needs a little bit / lot of bit work. Borderlands 4. So RIP. Lil Eugene. Loving the game so far, loving Hollow Knight so far. Just kind of taking it all in. I've not played a 2D action platformer in years. I think Ori might have literally been the last time that I played like a 2D platformer, and that was years ago. I think that was probably at least 2020 or before. So it's like 5 years ago, probably more. So it's been a hot minute, but it's great. I'm loving this, the audio, the tiny little beautiful touches, the like art touches, the sound touches, sound design, the soundtrack, the mystery, the discovery. Everything so far in the game has been discovery, joy, wonder, learning. The characters, it's all been great. I'm loving it. Remember when Marathon was supposed to come out in September? Yeah, I'm sure they are probably grateful for that delay now, yeah. Chronos, what time is dawn? Got the badge and everything. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. But not Borderlands now. I hope you love Borderlands, man. Still waiting for the 36-hour stream? For me? Am I supposed to do another 36-hour stream? Once upon a time. No, what did we do? We did a what? 28-hour stream? 32-hour stream? We were aiming for 32, and I think I did 28. Because I was like literally falling asleep in front of the computer. We listened to All Star for 18 of those. Fangle, I've got this great song you should hear. It's by this indie artist. They came out with this like really just this song that just makes you feel amazing. It sounds amazing. It's like it talks about, you know, like deeper metaphors, like how not everything that glitters is gold, you know, like I think about that, you know, just because something is pretty doesn't mean it's gonna be worth your time, worthwhile, you know, like stuff to really just think about, really some just thought-provoking lyrics in this song. And it's by this like indie band that it's like kind of pop rocky. It's really fun, and I really think people should like just listen to it and like hear it out. I think it could catch on. I think it could be a real big deal, you know. I think it could be I think they got a smash hit on their hands for realsies. I would probably enjoy that. That special one. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. It's a good line. The years start coming and they don't stop. Like, think about that. Like, that's a deep line. Like, as you get older, time flies by faster. As you begin to age, it becomes this snowball that a runaway train down the side of a mountain in the middle of winter, covered in ice. You do everything you can to slow down, to grab on, but it all is fruitless. Because once the years start coming, they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming until, as Darth points out, until all of a sudden they stop coming altogether, entirely. And at that point, it's too late. The years have all stopped coming at that point. But in the meantime, we should all consider ourselves to be the star of our own show. We're a rock star of our own concert. We're the all-star of our own game. We should get our game on and play. Have fun. Enjoy it. Don't stop. Be your own rock star of your own rock and roll show. Get paid, you know. Because it's only when you're truly shining, when you're truly glowing, when you're a shooting star, that you'll be able to achieve something new. It's only when you shoot for the moon, land among the stars, that you'll be able to break the mold. I don't know. I may be an old man, but I feel inspired by those lyrics, by those words from the poet. Anyways, enough rambling from me. Thank you all for coming. If they don't stop coming, please consider please consult a medical. If the years don't stop coming for 12 hours, please consult a medical professional. Yeah, okay, Eric, I think I know that one. Did... Shine bright like a diamond. All right, shall we jump back into some Hollow Knight?
Me legs.
Welcome to the show, everybody. How was Brizzy's stream? What was she doing this eve? This day? Today's Thursday. Where are we at? We were just talking to our growly friend here. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing as always. And I think we saw our friend dash that way. I'm here. We need to go to bottom left, basically. Are you going to attack me? Aha! Not today! Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hold on, I'm coming back. Our fight is not over. Well, I guess it is now, isn't it? Shh! I found the acid, Kiki. Not to worry. So I believe we saw her dash away here. Oh, that's a dead body. Of course it is. All right, now what were we doing in here? What were we trying to do? I think we're trying to find the stranger who, ouch, ran off. Let's maybe heal up a little bit. Just saying. Possibly. Are you joking me? Oh, is that other dude? How am I supposed to see that? You think I'm supposed to be able to read that? Ah! Why didn't you get to hurt him? Why is it just me? Cruel and unusual punishment. I'll show you pain. That's right. Be gone. Okay, did I miss anything over here in my panic? Yes, I did. Shoot. What is this? Where am I? Where am I? Let me finish with this one first. Ouch. Don't hurt me. I'm invincible. That doesn't make sense. I can inspect? Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. What is... What does that mean? Who is Un? Now there is... I guess let's find out what's going on down here. Nothing can stop Eugene. What is the read command, Eric? Do I need to make it? Hello? What are you? Rest. It's a bench. Okay. So, let's take a peek at the map. We've got a new area unlocked. Okay, that's like the only change, I think. And hopefully this will have a little bench marker on it now. Of course the king is white, SMH. Touche, touche. Well done. Alright, oh goodness. New enemy. Can I shoot a spell up? Nope. Sure can't. Also, I can't reach him at all. Wasn't worried ever. Those guys are dead or alive? Is that a spider web holding them down here in a camp? Why are they already dead? Seems suspicious. Uh-oh. That's not good. How can I get you? Nope. Nope. Okay. So that's going to be my enemy. And I don't have enough soul currently. I need more soul. Let's... Alas. Alas. Oh, goodness. Well, I think this is about the end of the line for us over here. We're gonna head on back. Oh, there's a room right here. Okay. Hello. It's dark and I'm worried. That's right. Thank you. What in tarnation? Now, I'm gonna go back. Now that we have some soul, I'll return. Don't worry. What if attack projectile? There we are. New journal entry. That's what I thought. All right. Okay, so this is a dark-ish room. Whoop! At least I sensed it this time. If I just hold down the attack button, it does not do multi-rapid attacks. That'd be a cool upgrade if we could get that later. What is this? Is this a temple? Edita temple? What is this going to be? Oh, is this going to be a stag station? Maybe. I need a light. Oh, goodness. Oop. Okay. I went for it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I saw there's a tiny little platform to the left. I think that's death. Okay. Up. Yep. Okay, starting from the top, we heal up. Some of the enemies make such cute noises. You almost feel bad for a second, but not too long. Any other? Nope. Am I even supposed to be here? Hold on. I really don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. No, I'm not supposed to be here. There's no way. Okay, maybe I am. Well, I don't know about supposed. It sounds scary. It sounds big and open and fuck. Shit. I'm not supposed to be here yet. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's literally no shot. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here, dude. You're ruining your chances of getting out alive. Do we think there's just gonna be like do we think there's just gonna be oh my god. That jump scared me. Did it start me back at the beginning? Okay, let's get out of here. I think I did really well, all things considered. Okay, so definitely not supposed to be there yet. Put a thing on the map there. Put a thing on the map right there-ish. That place. Great. All right, we'll come back to that area. Where else am I supposed to go right now? We need to go back. There was something kind of blocking us, right? Okay, I'm on the lower path currently. There is a downward path and there's a leftward path. I think I peeked my head into the downward one and then I was like, wait. And I can't remember if I tried to do the leftward path yet. I would agree it would seem unwise. But that hasn't stopped me before. Okay, that is the leftward path that I can't get to. And there is a downward path, but I don't think I can get to it. So again, I don't know, we could throw another thing on it. Like, if the rooms aren't even explored, I will know that I haven't been there. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Can I? Ah! I see what you said earlier, Fangle. Great clue. Thank you, Fangle, for the ambiguous hint. It's like a fart meets a happy birthday noisemaker thing. If we've been there, it's a bench. Let's hit the bench. This music has been in so many YouTube compilations, it feels like you're listening to fake music. Me? That's funny. I heard a child crying as well. I think it's probably one of the worms, and I probably just can't get to it yet. Caterpillars, worms, whatever it is. Ouch. Rude. I was just saying hello. Exploding baby. If you venture off the road, you'll be... you have to pay according to the laws of Un or something like that. Come back here. Do y'all want to know, for those of y'all who came in from Brizzy's raid, do you want to know something fun? I love to remap my controls to games, for games. So I've put attack on a right trigger button instead of the square button that it normally is on. Some people get very, like, they're very sensitive about controls and remapping them and all that stuff. It's very interesting seeing the reactions in chat sometimes. Okay, okay. Well, you were big and spooky. Ah. There we go. Oh, okay. Come back! I'm not done with you. There we are. And was it just that one the whole time? He's pretty remarkable, honestly. Eden, thank you so much for the fall. Appreciate it. It was the remap. The remap is what convinced Eden to. I want to say that almost looks like a fake wall. Alas, no. One more time with feeling. It's close. Don't slash. That will push you away and you might die. Okay. Can't get there yet. So it feels like there's a lot of double jump or dash areas around here. So I'm thinking we must get that relatively soon. Good smack. I deserved that one. He's kind of scary. I'll give him credit. He's got the jump scare down. Is this gonna... Oh, there she is! Is she watching me? Is she watching me fight? Is she watching me fight? Hi. I like your skirt. Okay. Okay, bye. I think she wants me to follow her. That's why she keeps running away. I'm gonna play hard to get. I think we're gonna be best friends. She has a weapon, I have a weapon. We have so much in common. Exploding baby. Those are spikies. Oh, the spikies are orange and they drop orange goo. Very interesting. Oh. Okay, but that's a blue butterfly. Seems like that's going to hurt. I'm not going to test that one out. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Nope, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We're gonna go follow our friend. By friend, I mean the stranger that I think looks cool. Running away is how a girl says she likes you. Exactly. Exactly. I should practice pogo. Good move. Good move. Goodbye. Alas. I love the self-heal system. It's very not punishing, you know? And I would say that's another reason I don't consider this a Souls-like so far. It doesn't feel super punishing. It feels very rewarding, in fact. Rip. Rip. Running deep into bug-infested woods for a woman. Have I done that before? It does sound certainly possible. Doesn't sound unlike me. Oh goodness. I'm sure it's entirely plausible that I've done that before. We can go up yet again. I think we need to go follow our newfound friend, though. Let's go follow our newfound friend. We'll come back there someday. And just don't fall in the acid. Cool, great. Good job. That's fair. That's a fair one. Jamie, what's up? Am I AFK? I don't think that I am. Do I appear like I am AFK? I am, yeah, it seems like I'm AFK now. I gotta get better at fighting these little mosquito dudes. Wouldn't you know it, the bush that just walks in one direction each way sure can be tricky. Okay, where did we see our friend run off to? Not here. I think it was the next room down. This room and to the left. Thank you, I just need the soul. Alright. This is where she went. There was something shiny down there. Hold on. Yeah, there's no way. For a bug woman, now we're talking. She thinks I'm cool. Look at her run away.
She's intimidated by my cool weapon that I have. I made it myself. It's a nail.
I guess we'll just have to come back to this area later. There's no enemies here. I could use some soul. Is the knight a bug? Is he not a bug? What is his classification? I think it's probably best that we keep following her. There's a lot of options going on around here. Any sign of our new friend? Everything's a bug. Why do I date so many bug women? Listen. My interests are specifically the spider women. And I don't know why. Inspect. Is this the fast travel? Yes. What are the other bug women I like? Arachne from Smite. The lady from Dark Souls 1. What was the other one? Was there a Liza P one? I would not be surprised if there was a Liza P one. Oh. Good attack. I think it's the danger. I think it's the danger. Oh, and if you let it go too early before it connects, you lose, you don't get the health and you don't get the soul back. Noted. Trixie. It's an interesting little thing going on right there, isn't there? Or is that part of the toll aspect? Oh, we didn't actually activate anything, did we? We paid the toll and then... Where was that? Wasn't that right here? Was it for the bench? I thought we paid it right here. And then I don't see the fast travel thing anywhere. The toll was for the bench. Okay. Thank you. So this is a capitalist game, is what you're saying. You have to pay for privileges. That looks like a fake wall. It's not. Wait. What it? What? What is going on? Am I somehow like hitting through a wall to something? I'm jumping up and striking upwards. And it seems to be hitting some money, some hidden money thing up there. Not totally sure. Posture check, thank you. I'm leaning forward trying to inspect something. Not good for the posture. That seemed like a fake wall as well. What's up, Glorious? How are you? Chad? I'm still convinced. That's a fake wall. Maybe I should, like, land there first. Prior to using my... There we are. Oh, yeah, I was hitting through the floor and hitting that thing right there. Well done. Task failed successfully. Thank you. Found a fake wall. Good job. Bug ladies. There were spider ladies in Liza P. Who were the spider ladies I was into? Here's what I'm not into. I was not into Cecile. Being infected and murderous, maybe cannibalistic, maybe vampiric, not my type. What were the spider ladies? Madam Web, I still need to watch it. I've been wanting to watch it. Take a little bit of special medicine before you watch it? That'd be hilarious. I love that. I love those types of experiences. Is this a passage? Okay. Damn. Getting crunched by the basic baddies. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. You need to sit down and just think about yourself for a minute. You can do this. Reevaluate what you're doing. And now get back up there and finish exploring the rest of the room. This is a very relaxing game, actually. It's like very rewarding. Rewards you for learning. Rewards you for experimenting, for discovering. It's just a very relaxing game. Where did my friend go? Why is there this like different ambiance right there? Shoot. Oh, damn. He was a little bit stronger than I thought. Small bug paying fee, call that a micro transaction. You could probably even add more layers into that. A micro. What is the Latin word for bug? Etymology, is that right? Where am I and where am I trying to go? I am here. Okay. Where did my friend go? I actually truly don't know. Damn, bro, you don't need to be getting hit like that. We are better than this. Are we, though? Okay, well, I kind of was already in there. I've not been down here yet. Looks like there might be something top right here. No, I want to go to the right. Let me go to the right. It looks like there's something there. Okay, fine. I want to say I've already been here. I recognize those 3 mosquitoes right there. Can I not make this jump? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Micro trans action. That's actually really clever, and it's not offensive either. It's a good, funny. I think that's a good joke, and I don't think it's offensive. We might need to like phone a friend just to confirm, but I think that's safe. I think that's good. Clear. Did we save more worms? We have. We saved at least one more. I mean, little caterpillars. Kitty pillars? Speaking of puns, Emily is the best punner I've probably ever met in my entire life. 2 questions, Emily. 1, caterpillar. Can we go with that for the worms? Caterpillar, because they're the kids of the guy? Maybe. And 2, when you have to pay a small bug fee, call that a micro... Insert pun here. Micro... Trans... I was trying to do something with like etymology, because that's the study of... I think that's the study of words, but... Get out of here. Get out of here. Come back. No, I didn't mean it. I meant come back. Thank you. Who dat?
I don't know what a femboy is. To be fair, I don't interact with bottoms.
Now it's getting out of my range. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. Micro ants action. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Femboy is not necessarily trans. It could still be. Got it. They would have to be trans prior to the... Found the acid. Did you know? There's acid there. Now you know. Where did you start me? I don't know where this is. Is this in the same room? I guess it is. You tell him. I feel like I'm not going the right way because I lost track of my friend. Emily, I made a new friend. They keep running away from me, but I know they want to be friends. I just know it. Damn it. I need to be careful. Don't you spit nothing at me. I'm kamehameing right now. Shit. Damn it. Forgot about the exploding babies once again. I've already been here. Where have I not been yet? Top left. Okay. I shall shit. I shall proceed there at once. I can't get there. Do I have to go all the way back? I think if I can't get there from here, I think the answer is yeah. Well, no time like the present. And then the ad started. I had questions for you. The questions are... Oh, damn it. I suck. The questions are... I think J-Dub got one of them. I was saying that you are the punniest person I know. And so I was asking for your advice on puns. One of them I think we got... It was a small bug fee. We called it a micro transaction, but it was ants action. Maybe that was what Kiki? I think that was Kiki. Maybe that was Kiki was what the point that Kiki was making the whole time, and I just didn't catch on for 20 minutes. Secondly, so can you make a pun with small bug fee transaction? We call that a... God bless it, dude. I ain't dying to this. The other question was... It's gone. No. No sé. Chat might remember better than I do. Micro train sanction. Bro, there's no way. Journal updated. I don't care right now. Okay, we've already talked to that dude. Where am I supposed to go? I think I was supposed to see where she ran off to, and I didn't. So could I get a small tip? This is why we look down. Look before we leap. Could I get a small hint as to where I am supposed to go on the map? You can just tell me where on the map. We're gonna go down, and we're gonna go left, and then hopefully we'll have some information. What are we remembering? We're trying to remember the other pun I was asking Emily for her take on. Down to the left. Leave me alone. It's like almost not worth it. Go wherever your heart desires. If you find a stag station, you're heading in the right direction. Well, I thought I had, but it turns out it was a bench that I had to pay for. I don't know. We could try going down there. Was I blocked? Is there a pathway this way? A little bit lower, but yeah. Not there. Loving the mechanics. Okay, to the left. Yes, yes. Can't reach it. Same type of thing as shit before. Cannot go down either. What do you mean you can't go down? Can't make the jump? Can't make the jump. Okay, confirmed this big room is not a waste, but not helpful. So we need to go back up to the left. Pay to win. Okay, I definitely swung. Okay. Chill. Bro. Goodness. The toll prompt did say it was for a bench. Look, guys, I'm still learning how to read, okay? I'm a 30-plus-year-old man. I'm still learning how to read. Give me a break. It's not like I went to college or anything, okay? Gosh. I thought you guys were considerate people. Come here. Oh, you fooled me that time, do you? How about now I have 900 and I am ready to buy a key to stick my nose in someplace it don't belong. How about them geos? So we could keep going left. All right, back to full. I don't think I need to keep killing this guy. Why couldn't he burrow that time? Seemed like I could have gotten a second hit on him there later on. Oh. Wrong baton. Oh, he just wants to run away in order to burrow. I don't have to keep spending time on him. I've got the money. I got money. I ain't broke no mo. I will be as soon as I buy the thing I want. Those potato skins were supposed to save me. All right, we bought the bench up here. Maybe I'm supposed to go way up there. If I can't go way up there, we'll come back down and do stuff down here. Oh, there's money here. Have I been here? Maybe I went up a different side. Yeah, I think she went up on the right side. Precision platforming. I can feel that it will definitely increase in difficulty later in the game. This was the toll. Yeah, this left side feels pretty nice. I don't look a day over 16. Thanks. Thanks. Let's just sit here just to rest. For a hot minute. What do we think a cold minute is? Is there even such thing? Would you mind telling me where I'm supposed to go? Because she ran off. Talking to the enemies. She ran off. She didn't leave me any kind of word or notice about where she was going, what time she would be back, if she wanted me to call to check on her, if she wanted me to even join her for her adventure. I don't even know her name. Shit. We're almost at 1,000. Is 1,000 the max we can hold right now? Nope. Don't need no giant's wallet here. Do need to swing faster though. A cold minute is when it's freezing and your dog will not hurry and potty, so it feels like you're outside forever. Forever, F-U-R. Okay, we could go up or we could go right. Inspect. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. A greater mind. Interesting. A greater mind, eh? What was the other game we were playing recently with like religious overtones? Oh. I wanted to go spend my money. Okay, are we needing to learn how to pogo in here? How am I going to defeat this? This does not feel doable. I am dead. I am dead. Well, found a boss man. Hopefully we can get the Geo back and I can go spend it. God bless it. I wasted it. Got distracted.
That's okay. We learning. We learning.
Yeah, I feel like he has a small window where you can hit him, but very small window. And it's pretty challenging not having like a dash or something like that. Shit! We'll get there. Okay, I went up instead of to the right. So let's go up, get the soul, maybe. And then... Oh, I guess I did? And then I went right? And then I went right. So it looks like is my soul in there? Is my soul in there? Where's my shadow? It's in there. Because of the dots. That's not good. I can hear a caterpillar! A caterpillar! That was the thing I wanted to tell you, Emily. Caterpillar. The kids that are worms, caterpillar. That's what the music means. Ah. Damn, I'm fucked. Okay, at least we have the soul. How do I... Okay. Something like that. Damn, he's got like a double attack thing. Okay. But I did get some... Okay, so he does have a double attack. Shit, that was a waste. That was a... God bless it, brother. Don't jump. Stay down. Okay, do jump. I was just kidding. Oh, man. Oh, did we do the deaths? I have at least one deaths I need to get now. How are you supposed to know about the double attack or not? There's another one. So we need at least 2 more deaths. I gotcha. +2. Is this gonna work? Okay, no. That ain't it. Alright, 4 times it is. 4 deaths so far. See, I think it wouldn't be a problem if I was able to get my souls outside of this little mini boss fight thing. Get away! So honestly, it's like high-key, like, annoying. God bless it. Maybe, is it possible for me to... What do we think the thing on the left is? Is that another boss fight? I just can't remember what is. If I tried going, yes, did I go? I think I tried going farther left in the bottom left, but I think I tried going here and I can't go here. I'm blocked off because it needs a dash. I can't be here yet. I haven't tried going here yet. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters until I get my soul, my geo back. My soul and my geo back, yes. This is not it. Gotta go up more. Successfully evade every single platform. Timing of baiting his attack and then hit him while he's exposed. Agreed. Agreed. I don't have enough milk yet. Okay, I can heal for 1. Okay, here we go. I can leave! Oh, goodbye! I'm out! I ain't going back there. I can't go anywhere in here. This is blocked off. Well, then I guess we're gonna manually go back. Can I go to... have I tried going here yet? I can't recall. But I'm gonna go spend this 1,000 souls. Can I go past him without hitting him? No, there's... I mean, maybe. But there is a gate blocked off at the other side as well. Once he's activated. No, I'm gonna... I'm... Is there anything that I could get that would make... See, normally I would go spend the souls, upgrade the stats to feel better and stronger and be more powerful, and then go fight the boss. But in this game, what I want to go spend it on is a key. Which I don't even know if that's gonna... if what it unlocks is even gonna give me anything. The stuff that it would give me, one is a piece of heart, one is a piece of mask, and one is a soul vessel to hold more soul. Soul vessel part. So I don't even know if it would actually do anything, if it would make a difference. So maybe we just fight and get good. Blast. Oh, that was a high attack. Oh, you spit. Okay, so that was the double. How am I supposed to know? No one knows. Good range. Thanks for letting me heal. Appreciate it. Oh shit, look at that. When I'm finally just like, all right, fuck, I gotta do it. You know? Only 2 deaths. Wasn't a real boss fight. Was a major type of thing, maybe. We don't know. We don't know. That's a real wall? That's a real wall. Sounded fake to me. Ads coming in. Prepare thyselves. Where did my friend go? I just want to be friends. What is the meaning of the green and the purple? Why do the ambiances change? Why do the environments change? I can't. What am I doing? I can't go that way. I feel so small. Somebody has a voice. Back to green. He kind of looks like me, actually. Oh, snap. Take that! Oh, wrong way. Get out of here! Listen. The fight's over. The fight is over. Alright. You okay, buddy? Get up. Why do you look like my dad? That's what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I am a knight. I am not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. He reminds me of a guy who swung at windmills, thinking they were giants. I want to say Guillermo, but that's not his name. Skill test. Skill issue. Okay, downwards. I just want a fast travel. Can I please have a fast travel? Police. I swung on the wrong beat. I'd actually really like this concept. It's so cute. A tiny little bug in a giant, excuse you, I was complimenting you, in a giant bundle of leaves. Very intimidating. There we go, got it in, got it in. Oh, I almost took the damage on that one. Anything? Anything? Oh, okay. Inspect. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here now we shall wait, patient, for the call to return. Is that a worm? Worm? Caterpillar? Caterpillar? Pappy? Don Quixote, thank you. Is there a Guillermo involved? Is this another one of those dudes? Are you serious? Bait. I'm not looking. Does he attack more if you're looking at him or not looking at him? You're just annoying, bro. Oh. Oh. Truly precious. Another bro? That's on me. Thanks for not getting me too crowded. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. It does seem a little challenging to get in heals when fighting that dude. Now we need to go back down and check. Oh, I've already been here. The Death and Carnage are still here. Is this the original spot? Man, there are so many of these guys. Fighting that dude in heels would be difficult. The timeline of boss enemy becomes normal enemy is very short in this. You have a donkey squishmallow you named Don Quixote. Donkey. That is very clever, actually. Thank you. That was generous of you. Oh, yeah, you can get in damage on that. I didn't think you could. It feels like a slap fight. Okay. I have not been to the top left yet, nor have I been to the far left. Top left and far left. What is the far left? I don't see it here. Must be underneath me. Stack station. I have been here. It's just not updated on the map yet. This is where we found Don Quixote. I need to come up with an insect name for him. Ugh. I don't need to fight them. They don't give barely any money. This is not worth your time. Or they make big noise and they scare me. Okay. We are going to far left. Far left. This thing? Yes, this thing. Kind of hid there on the side of the wall. I didn't see it. Okay, this looks new. This also looks like a peaceful area. Aha, my friend! Oh no. Someone has died? Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. I just thought you wanted to be friends. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you would try to do. I cannot allow it. I thought we were gonna be friends. I want to be friends. Is that a threaded needle? Nice. 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 Shoot. Ah, nar, yar, nar. Did I get it? I did. Okay. Uh-oh. My palms are getting a little sweaty, dudes. Woo! Did I beat her? Oh, she was stunned or something. Shoot. Oh, snap. Trying to get away so I can heal. Haha.
Stay away, I shall slap you in the face.
Ooh. Sorry, I don't know if it's taking a long time or if this is normal. There's no, like, you know, health bar on the boss, so... Shoot. It's okay. Bruh! 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 Please. Please, just... Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need to get her, like, fully stunned again. Shoot. Okay, let's go. First try, actual first try. What? Defeat Hornet? Hornet. Hornet is her name. And apparently we are not friends. First try. Sweaty palms on that one. Taken the Mothwing Cloak. Press left bumper to dash forward. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us peace.
Let us sleep, little shadow? Return to your darkness? Oh! Would it break the seals? Does that count as a death? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Would it try to? Would it break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. So there's seals. They cannot be undone, but yeah, they must be undone. Looks like there's 3 speakers. Go back to sleep, your darkness. Don't know what it means. She's doing the Millennia move before Millennia did it. She's doing the 2D version of the Millennia moves, yes. Does not count as a death. This is a death. Okay, good. Okay. Can't go that way. We've got a dash now. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that feels nice. Ooh. No, wait, I can't. Oh, I can. I was like, I can't get up there now. Yes, you can. Oh, that's fun. I feel a little bit powerful now. Okay, I kind of want to move that to my other trigger instead of being LB. I kind of want to put it as LT. Maybe let's give it a little bit of time to get used to it first before we go changing controls. Shortcut. Okay. Oh, I feel like half the world just opened up. I should heal. I feel like half the world just opened up for me now. Let's not die. Yeah, I may change it down to LT instead. Feels really nice. Feels really nice, momentum. I can just scamper around now. Oh, I love it. Is this area just to teach you that you can scamper on the ground? It feels so good. The world is my oyster. Lake of Un. Temple of Un, maybe. I don't want to fight you. I want to go spend my 1,000 of Geo. I can rest. Thank you. Okay, this is our adventurer guy. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly long been forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Or respite, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail, on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Bro, I already have a magic spell and a magic cloak. You're wearing a mask of the alien with eyebrows. Why do you have that on? Hallow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Now, Hornet was talking about how she knows who we are, what we would try and do, and that she can't allow us to do it. How does she know more about us than I even know about myself? How do I get out of? Where is the fast travel point? I want to get out of here. It all looks the same with the gin lens. What's up, Cursed? How are you? Hydrate. Thank you. Could be a hat. I keep going lefter. Okay. Hello? Well, I was trying to be nice, sir. Okay, good Matt. Good hit. I need to get in 2 hits. Okay, that's enough now. Okay, now back off. I gotta heal again. Okay, I'm ready now. Nice. I left that unpunished. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I can dash now. Fuck. Sorry, does dashing... Stop it. Okay. So anyways, the bench... I can dash now. I forgot about that. I feel like that is a not great first enemy to try the dash on. I mean, I get it. No, I'm going to swap that. I did try it out for a little bit. You can't tell me I didn't try it out. Okay, we're going to change dash to LT and U to LB. That feels so good. I can definitely see the... you know what? I might actually change it back. My bad. I could see it. I could see it. Because I do also have my role in Liza P and other Elton Souls likes on LB as well, so it works. Okay, I've gone more left. I don't see nothing out here. Go left into the beautiful lake. It's perfectly safe. I don't think it was true. Can you double dash? Doesn't look like it. All right, we're gonna go top right, I'm thinking. That is fun. It's growing on me. It's a lot more like left-hand usage than I'm really used to. We're gonna go top left, I think. Well, I don't know. That middle spot right here, this looks pretty prime for fast travel. Not gonna lie. Why would I lie to you guys? Got some ear flaps happening over here. Wrong button. I'm thinking it might be just here. Oh, what's this sign? Don't know. Might know. Was it here the whole time and I just didn't see it? Was it here the whole time and I just didn't check it out? Goodness. Of a stag. I think it might have been here the whole time and I just didn't. Hello, old chap. Let's talk to him for a second.
My, this place has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's likely to be consumed by it. Eager to travel the Stagways? Just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Eager to travel? Get on.
I want to go to Dartmouth. Oh, interesting. I just noticed that the Stagways, the subways, the Stagways is a play on the word subways. It's a stag beetle. And nope, take me with you. God bless it. The map is turned a little bit diagonal, which is something they do. I think in New York, I want to say like the Northeast is like slightly diagonal. Okay, I have a lot of money. Please let me spend it.
Did you just visit the temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug, and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench! A noxious odor fills the place.
I'll just listen to you, Grandpa.
Stagway, eat fresh.
I'd like to buy your simple key, please. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this rancid egg. No idea what it does yet, but I'm pretty stoked about it either way. And we're gonna go finish buying the. This is not the right one. We're gonna finish. Oh, there's that dude. Maybe I shouldn't buy all these. Maybe I should talk to him first before I spend all my money. Okay, Don Key Mote? What? Gonna keep workshopping it. We'll find a pun for this guy.
You there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zolte the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, oh glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing, He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pah! Dreams are for those who are too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I will be heading back down below as soon as possible.
You are unbearable. Zote is your favorite. Don Quixote. Ah. Perfection. Instead of more health, how do I buy more health? Oh, the mask thing?
Bapanada.
Oh, we have a new thing here? A gleam. Oh, these are new ones. Token marker. Interesting spots on the map. Understated color makes me thinking of hunting underground for treasure. The material I used for this is quite rare, so it costs a little more. Okay. Hot spring pin. I don't think I need that right now. Cocoon pin. I don't think I need that right now. Maybe the mask. Thank you. Thank you, Kiki. And Charity. Okay, this is a mask shard. Okay. So if I buy it, is that going to give me another entire mask?
See, it's worthless to me right now. I just wasted it for nothing, just to hold a spot in my pocket and do nothing.
And I guess I don't have to come back and buy it? once I'm all good. Anything else? No, I think that's it. It's a shard. Well, that's what I thought. I guess you can just scamper on the ground. But it feels better in the air. It's fun, I like it. What are you doing here? Who are you? Do we battle? Not yet. You look suspicious. Going nasally with it. Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no greater warriors in this decaying burrow. This is Tyso by Tyso Is this... Wait, so... Okay. Tyso Spencer. Is that like a backer? Like a Kickstarter backer who's got their voice in the game? Wow. Got it. That's rad. Very cool. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hello, Nest. What challengers await in its ruin? Okay, we have the key. The first, like, puzzle. Use simple key, yes. Ba 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 ba. Not even a puzzle. Let me help you redecorate in here. Hi, you're a bug. What kind of voice do I want to do with this guy? I don't know yet. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, small intruder. Yeah, welcome. I've been sleeping here for some time. Some time. Yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, well, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I.
What, darling?
You seem to be free of regret. You don't need the services of one such as I. Farewell.
Then why did I just spend 1,000 geo
What?
on this key? You're gonna regret telling me that. How's that?
What?
What's up, Egg Tart? Minnie, how are you doing? Hi. Thank you, Egg Tart, for being on both. What was the point of that? Do I need to come back? Like, is that if I lost some geo? Less a spoiler and more helpful to know. If you die and can't get back to your ghost, she can get it for you. Copy that. Thank you. That's just a good mechanism to know about. Okay. If I can't get back to my ghost. Thank you. What would be a situation like that? Let's go save real quick. I kind of, man, I want a tattoo of just dude floating through the air like that. I don't have any tattoos. I feel motivated to get that as a tattoo. I just started playing this game. What the heck? Well, I guess now we would just start exploring all over again. Right? Because now we have dash. Okay, I don't have a double jump yet. Get a tattoo of him dashing towards Hornet. Shame it costs so much. It's like you have to invest in it early on. You can't invest in it later. Okay, I think we just saw these three dudes, and they were talking about seals and Shadow and me, Temple of the Black Egg. Nothing I can pay attention to. Maybe don't get a tattoo on an impulse. But like, maybe I do, you know? Like, I've gone like 30-something years without a tattoo. Maybe it's time. Maybe I should just like get a tattoo of this game that I just started playing. Like, you don't know what's best for me. Not saying I do, but you don't. Nar! Nope. Not yet. Where am I? It's probably a dead end, but I guess let's... Should I mark that thing on the map? Oh, we're back to this dude. Nice, nice. I think it's better for like getting away from him. Let's go. Ah! Yeah, we could get some good money from that guy right now. Good stuff. If you can't get a tattoo of a video game character you've known for 5 hours, what can you do? Working on a blanket. Oh, beautiful. Good luck with that. Love that. Enjoy. Good luck. Make progress. Tell us about it later on. We'd love to hear about it. Okay, we could go to Crystal Land. Seems like we've kind of gone to Crystal Land a little bit. And maybe that's the next spot for us. We have a couple spots we could go to. There's like, you basically just need to like run the whole game again. So everything you've explored so far. How many areas, how many zones are there? I'm guessing like 9 or 10. I'm very new. This is my first day ever playing Hollow Knight. This is my 6th hour ever playing Hollow Knight, something like that. Yes. I want to explore the areas that we've been around in first. Just to confirm. Just to confirm. How many times can you dash in the air? Yeah, it seems like just once. Yeah, okay. Yes, this is Crystal Land. And there's the children who more yearns for the mines right there. Okay, so question again. Question for the experts, for the pros. The soul vessel that holds the soul, that I should use some right now. The, like, cool hairdo that's coming off the top of it. The soul vessel. What is that? What does that represent? What is that signifying? No better time to get a tattoo of some weird grub enemy from Hollow Knight. But why wouldn't I just get Hollow Knight? Is Hollow Knight hollow? Have they been, if I assume his gender, their gender, is he hollow? I don't want to go through that area. I don't think I found anything interesting in that area. I guess I'll just do it just to make sure. This is silly. It's silly. Sounds good, Egg Tart. Post it with a spoiler cover if you could, for other folks who don't want to be spoiled. And that should be fine. Excuse you? Nice, good job. I don't have to get everything in the game. The game is a buffet. That's what I have to tell myself to try and not like 100% games and stuff. Hey! Remember when you said you didn't want to go this way? Hooray! I think Emily might have gone to bed. Good night, Emily. Sleep up. JJ, what's up? How you doing? In case you haven't heard, Hollow Knight sequel Silksong comes out 2 weeks from today. Was announced today. The hairdo is just part of the UI with no importance. Copy that. It just looked cool. He just got a cool hairdo. Do I need to go? I don't think I need to go up, right? There's nothing that was a dash up this way, I don't think. I can chase people down now. Let's go. We could see, well, we can get paid for our work that we're doing for the fam here. Didn't we get at least 2? What is that? A shard! Is it a mask shard? Another mask shard. Sick. Okay, I was gonna say, we got at least 2 there. Nice, nice, nice. Homie's hanging out on the far side. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's too many dash things we need to do in here. However, I wish I could zoom in just a smidge more. Looks like to the left there's definitely something we need to do. So let's go there. Where was that? This room? This room, just a little bit up. Yeah, my thumbs are gonna get some nice, not blisters, what is it called? Calluses. They're gonna get some nice calluses from all this action. Callus? Stalactite? Okay. In this room, Looks like there's kind of a questionable thing up there. It looks like there's a giant fossil in the background. Some questionable things going on in here. Looks like out of Alien. I guess if I need to be... Got it. Okay, I've been here. This is a wall jump. You're close, but you're probably still multiple abilities away. You need the wall jump and the double jump, but then you'll be ready. What else we got? Unclear. The top right one is Crystal Land. We know that there's a bunch of stuff in the green area that requires dashing. My brain's getting a little tired. I think we'll probably go for like another hour, maybe. Let me get some sugar in me. Armor, finger armor. How y'all doing? Chat, how y'all doing tonight, right now? What are some of my favorite games in general? Top 10? Lies of P is definitely up there. I have like a top 10 list on my phone. Let me find it for you. Top 10 games. Secret. Oh, I'm in danger. Let me get to safety. Okay. Secret of Mana. This is not really just 10, but Secret of Mana, Breath of the Wild / Ocarina of Time, Hades, Destiny 2, Smite, Ori, The Last of Us, Lies of P, Super Metroid, Warcraft 3, Soma, Legends of Runeterra, and then like honorable mention, BioShock, the BioShock series. We'll just say it's the series. Dark Souls 1. What I loved about playing Dark Souls was the streaming it and the experience of like sharing like what we're doing here, like just getting to experience this game with people who love the game and like seeing other people experience it. Like that was such a fun, unique style of experience that I've never really had before. And it was just so amazing, that Dark Souls experience. And that's what got me into Souls-likes in general. Yeah, those are like my top 10 games. Zelda games top tier. Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time are so different. Like they're not the same formula, you know? How about you, Kiki? Or chat in general, what are some of y'all's favorite games? Give me a second to nibble. Probably dehydrated. That's probably actually what was going on. It's also quite warm in here. Let me go adjust the air conditioning real quick. Hi, buddy. Hi, Ricky. Twilight Princess. Nice. I've started that one. I've started that one. Like a couple hours. Ori 2. Psychonauts. I've never played Psychonauts ever. I've never played a Fallout either. Donkey Kong Country. Solid. Puppers are good. Ricky's, he's got like a thing going on with his cheek right now. But it's been that way for like almost 2 or 3 weeks now. But it's doing a lot better. It's almost gone now. So, get out. Get out. No, ma'am. No, lay down. She's not allowed under the desk because of all the wires. A lot of them are not on the floor, but she just has a way of getting in wires. So it's just not, she did not allowed to be under there. 9 souls, I gotta try that one out. Portal, excellent. I heard good stuff about that Prince of Persia, yeah. But yeah, Ricky's doing a lot better. He's pretty much almost fully healed. We're just gonna finish out the antibiotics, and Lucy's doing fine. She's just oblivious as always. She's a good girl. She's just like very self-centered. Like she just always she'll give enough attention to someone else in order to receive attention, and then she stops. Meanwhile, Ricky is like always giving attention and care to other people, always, like never, almost like never wants it or anything like that. So and together they're great. Is Deltarune not finished yet? I thought he released the remaining. I think he released chapter 1 and 2 as a demo, right? From what I understand. And then I thought that he released 3 and 4 and that finished it. Is it not finished now? Hmm. 4 out of 7. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Crispy? Welcome back. I got a dash, Crispy. I got a dash now. It's so fun. Look. Wee. You can dash on the ground? I didn't mean to do that. Look, you can dash on the ground, you can dash in the air, you can dash in fire. You got all sorts of dashes. It's a pretty fun game, Crispy. You should play it. I'm just saying. It's not like you have a million other games to play. Arkham games, Mario, Donkey Kong. Solid. Dude, Donkey Kong was amazing. I loved. Sometimes I would just load up Donkey Kong and like speed run the game. We did that once for a stream back in like 2014, I want to say. That was fun. That was when they released like the mini Super Nintendo. There's like, it had like 20 games on the thing that they sold. I saw you fight your friend that wants nothing to do with you. I would almost add that to the quote list, but I feel like it would make like no sense. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Deltarune, and Supermarket Sim. Those are very different. Yeah, Dead Hands, those are, yeah. De-stress from grad school. Yeah, I saw you fight with your friend that wants nothing to do with you. Yeah, I saw that part. Man, I don't have the stamina I used to have for streaming. We used to do 12-hour streams, easy peasy. Now, I mean, I guess I went to bed relatively early last night. Not 2 a.m. It's just about when my, God bless it. Just about when my, like, brain gets tired, really, for the most part. We can go in here. I don't think there's going to be anything worth checking out over here, but we can go in. Okay, this was that thing. I did see some potentially secret areas in here, but I can't remember if it was a dash type of thing, or if it would be like a double jump, wall jump type of thing. Sure. Now, why are these guys shades? I don't even know if this is going to be useful. I don't need to get all the secrets. I don't need to get all the secrets. I don't need to get all the secrets. We can always come back and get more of them later. We don't need to comb through. This is what I have to tell myself. We don't need to comb through every single space 30 times once we get a new thing to try and find new stuff. We would be okay not doing that. Shoot. Is that a hunter thing unlocked? I'm going to assume that's a hunter thing unlocked. Brain's getting tired. Sorry, guys. This is going to be the blue. It's going to be the blue guy. Yeah. Now, apparently there's some money we missed somehow. Nice. We got an entry on the blue guys. What the frick? I literally just got the blue guy. We beat this guy. We got whatever that was. We don't ever need to come back here. I don't see nothing here for me ever again. 114% completion? Is that what it is? Is it above 100% completion? What? What do you, how is that? What? What do you mean? What? Gonna need some context on that one. What? You 100% in Tears of the Kingdom? Would you mind telling Crispy that? Tell Crispy that you 100% did Tears of the Kingdom. How long did it take you? I mean, what? No? Don't go to sleep yet. It's too early, Charity. You'll wake up in the middle of the night and be unhappy with yourself. What is this? Who are you? Well, Must be farther along or further up. Sounds like up. Oh, life seed. Small scuttling seed filled with life blood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. Okay, I don't think I can do whatever it is, but we should come back here. I should make a note that there are people whining about here. I shall leave a marker here. Okay. It doesn't sound like it's a caterpillar. Kitterpillar. I don't think there's anything off to the right either. That's a lot. You did a lot today. You see, I spent most of my day playing a new game today. I'm... Hey, 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 hey. 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 Okay. Thank you. Did I not kill him before? I swear we killed him already. Brain's getting tired. Lo siento. Getting towards the end of the stream. Nice job. What else? I guess we could see what's over here. Was that it right there? It's something. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Do I know how to beat them yet? Nope. I mean, maybe. You could leap over them? This is not working. Okay. Okay. That's a new one. A little more challenging. Okay. Learning. They can only attack side to side, it seems like. What was that? 3 dots. This seems dangerous. This seems dangerous. Kiki, thank you for gifting out a community sub. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Senior? Senor? McNuggets? Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. McNuggets? How do I? Very carefully, very precisely. I've already been here. Did we just avoid them last time? Oh. Right. 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 Yes, you see. But no, but yes, but no. But yes, but no. But yes, but no. We're gonna do a some rewards for gifted community subs starting next month. Sometime starting next month. For September, of course. Of course, you see where this is going. Oh, can I actually make that now? Oh my. Oh my. But I would need a double jump. Oh my. So we shall We shall not worry about it for now. I was gonna maybe put a marker on it, but I think I would notice us not having all the worms. Are you hurting me? You dare? Hurt me? Winners get real bugs sent to their house. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, her dead body spawns more. A train! This is different than the stag thing. A door with an open slot. A train ticket? Do you need the egg? I can give you the egg, he said menacingly. It's been a good productive stream. I don't think I came down here. This feels new. There's a bench. Did I make it all the way to the bench? I've not been here. Map updated. Oh, the train station, yes. Oh, you're laughing. You're laughing. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes? Oh, but this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. Oh, I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit taboo, but if it makes you feel much healthier... But it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. That nail you wield is adorable. But do you sometimes feel it could be a little... longer? Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. This is the steady body charm. I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of nice, solid, heavy material, too. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Shaman stone. Oh, this one. Oh, are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Oh, this one is the quick focus charm. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. This one is a charm notch. Now, of course, as a person who sells charms, you need to have enough notches for all the charms.
This right here is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 5 charms, I will gladly sell it to you. You only need 2 more. Keep collecting. 10 and 7, 18 and 15, 25, 22. So I'll need to buy 2 more in order to spend 120 and get another one. Okay. So in order to have 120 left, I have a budget of 530. So, okay, so that means I can buy pretty much any of these except for these 2 combined. Everything else would be fun. So between these 4, which one would I want? Cheap charms. Okay. Thank you. Long nail and steady body. Uh-oh, what did I do? I didn't push exit or anything. My exit button is up here. How did I exit that? I didn't push anything and it didn't hit anything. Okay. Lifeblood heart. Does this one just like passively give you blue hearts? We like long nail. Okay. Yeah, that gives you safety. Steady body is good. You'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your weapon. So it doesn't push you back. Is that what it is? That does sound good. That does sound good. I agree with that assessment. They're going down the LA River right now. Oh man, when we say LA River, we don't mean a river. We mean a concrete half pipe that extends for miles and miles and miles. And it's not even round. It is like low poly graphics, angle, flat, angle, and it is very wide. And there are ways to get a car down there on the LA River. Like from Greece, that is the LA River. You got it. That is they filmed that. It's a famous like filming place. Now I need to buy the steady body. And then we can buy this. Perfect. What does the lifeblood heart do with the shaman stone is good too? Spells makes a spell stronger. Okay, what does that do? Is it like double the damage? There's barely any water in it except for when it floods, and then it's like we're really glad we have this concrete river. No, I want to go back and I want to listen to them some more. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Have even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? Oh, it's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, air of mystery. It's enough to make me swoon. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Stop. You're so sweet. Stop. I'm
I'm glad to hear that person was laughing, not crying. Feels like mostly we've encountered people who are crying in this game. Lifeblood Heart is an extra mask. It regenerates only at benches and not when you heal. Gives you 2 lifeblood when you sit on benches. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Okay, and we need to equip that stuff or whatever. Right, because you can only do charms at a bench. Wayward Compass. I do like that one. Gathering Swarm. I do like that one. We have 2 notches currently. So we could do... we probably would do Long Nail currently. Steady Body is nice, but having more safety right now would be my bad. Okay, if I stand right in the middle and I swing my sword, it's reaching the, like, smaller line. And if I take it off, okay, it's like, it's a smidge closer, or shorter. It's a smidge. It's technically affecting. Okay. It's probably like a 10 to 15% extension. But that's 10 to 15% of like not taking damage, so... what is this place? Have I been here yet? What's in here? What was in here? Where is this? Who was here? Yeah, then no, that feels better. That feels better. What is this place, eh? How do I get there? Would need a double jump, eh? But I don't need to do every single secret. I don't need to do every single... I can already come in here. Okay. We just came from that way. Right. I think there's probably more dashing to be done in the green area. Where am I currently? I am in the bottom left area. I already finished exploring all this, right? Yes. I now... well, we could go down into that new area. We need to go do all the stuff over there. Come on. I need to end stream soon. Got to go to bed soon. It's been fun. It's been fun, y'all. Shh. Almost had the quick reaction times. Yeah, it feels a lot better having the longer sword on now. Yep. Hornet, skilled protector of Hallow Nest's ruins, wields a needle and thread. And we have a nail. We have to go up and around. Is that the stag beetle? Yes, I think that's the stag there. Ah, man. Okay, let's go over there, fast travel to there, and then we will backtrack from the stag beetle in the green and explore all the dashing areas that need to be dashed upon. It's a bit overwhelming. It's a bit overwhelming seeing all the different areas I need to come back to. It's a bit overwhelming. I think I've got the skills for it. But in terms of like remembering everything I need to come back to, and explore and then re-explore, that feels a little bit overwhelming. Because you don't know, like having just discovered the charm merchant, you don't know if it's gonna be just a little small pile of money or if it's gonna be like a major merchant of the game that you might miss. So that is a bit, it does feel a bit overwhelming. All right, that's okay. Can my little dude not reach me? It's like a dog chasing its tail. Bro, I ain't moving. I'm not the one preventing you from. He just can't deliver it to me. Well, no jumping. I can't jump. Well, that's it. Well, then we're just gonna sit here. Push-ups. Well, I did one set of push-ups. I don't know if Blawolf is still here or not. I did do one set of push-ups earlier today, and I thought of him. How about for banning in-game actions, we can have it for when fighting enemies, but if it's necessary for just basic traversal. Nice. See, I'm redeeming it by not jumping on this guy, which made it a lot easier. This guy was so tough like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I can't. Basic traversal. Okay, if I can't jump, I can't get him. That's okay. Where are we going next? Don't forget, you are in the lion's den. We go down into the side. Or just to the side, maybe. Welcome, Blawolf. Is this the stack? Nope. Okay, I can't jump, sir. Don't you know I'm not allowed to jump? Why do these guys keep coming back? I don't think this is where I want to go. This is not where I want to go. Oh, shit. Oh, unfortunate. Don't touch me, I'm about to die. I thought of you. I did one of your set of push-ups earlier today. When... Oh, those guys are much easier to kill now with the extended blade. I was doing some push-ups for you. Oh, hello. The battle guy. Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I have already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. What is his personality supposed to be? He seems annoying to me, currently. Where are we going? We're going to Green Path. We might go to Dirtmouth, actually. Dirtmouth. And buy those other thingamajiggies. My bad! So that we can mark the map, because this is becoming a smidge overwhelming.
Bapanada.
I don't have nearly enough. Interesting things. Here we go. We'll need one to mark double jump, and we'll need one to mark wall jumps. I don't know if those are abilities or not, but
If my Metroid brain serves me right.
blue? I should have gotten 23 more. Okay, if we can get 23 more, can I sell stuff? He's a tad annoying. He seems like the stereotypical, like, annoying Redditor. I use Reddit a lot, so I say that, like, lovingly. Humorously? I say that humorously. Is the current vibe I get of him right now. Like a know-it-all, thinks he's superior to you. That's currently the vibe I'm getting. Listen, I can't jump, so you need to come to me. Thank you. Okay, that's not nice. Thank you. Smidge more. Thank you. I'm excited to dodge here. And money! Just kidding, I need to go back. We have enough? No, we don't. Yes, we do. Very good. Yeah, brain tired. Oh. Hello. I am surprised that some big enemies are not staying dead. Like the big sword dudes that we keep having to fight. You like him? Okay. I shall continue giving him a chance. Looking respectfully at all of the guys on Reddit. I love that he like he can barely look over the wall of this gate. That's pretty funny. All right, this should hopefully help me feel less overwhelmed. We're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna go back to green and we're gonna sit on the bench and then we're gonna call it a stream. All right. How many streams do we think it will take to finish Hollow Knight if we wanted to finish it before the sequel came out? If we can do approximately 6 to 8 hours per stream, how many streams do we think it would take? It's okay, you can bully him. We have permission to bully an NPC. Oh, goodness. Okay. After our first session, we have acquired 5 charms, 4 charm notches, the Hunter's Journal. We encountered Hornet and beat her first try without dying. I have to defeat her again one more time? I don't like the sound of that. And we've only died 4 times. I'd say that's pretty solid for the first 6 to 8 hours of playing Hollow Knight for the first time ever. We just got our dash cloak, and we defeated 2 bosses, I believe. The blue area first boss, Fallen Knight, and Hornet in the green area. True bosses. So I'd say it's pretty solid.
I would say that's not too bad.
And we unlocked 3 stag stations. And we found a child that yearns for the mines. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Mr. Stag. You can keep making some noise over there. 27-ish hours, 30-ish hours. Who should we raid, Darth? You can make a request suggestion. By ending the stream now, makes it much more likely that I'll actually have time to do the thumbnail of the... If we just escape to the main menu, will that give us some pretty music without grunting in the background? Yes. Thumbnail up for the YouTube Little Nightmares videos. Probably just keep it simple for this first series. Thumbnails are tough, man. Especially for like gaming videos. What kind of thumbnails do you guys like to click on? That they're more funny or scary or mysterious, relevant to the creator, relevant to the game. I think Markiplier is like the king of thumbnails because he does it all. He does stuff that's like spooky and mysterious, funny stuff that features his face, funny stuff that doesn't feature his face. Funny stuff, like scary stuff that features his face. Scary stuff that does just focuses on the game. I feel like he's just a master. Lil Red Whooper. Let me see if there's anybody. I've only done like 2 raids since getting back into streaming. So let me see if other folks are live currently that I know. If I don't know anybody, or if there's no one that I know who's live, or who I haven't raided already recently. But I'll make a note of that name, that streamer, to... I'll check him out for future. Let's... I think... Probably gonna raid Steven Spawn. Mark's been using the same 2 faces in all of his thumbnails for years. Yeah. You guys don't like the soy face where it's like... I feel like that started out as like the YouTuber face and then like evolved into a entirely separate meme, and now it's back to being used for YouTube faces. Full circle. Ouroboros. I have not tried being shirtless in a thumbnail. I feel like that, you know, that might not work for this particular type of content, considering Little Nightmares is like spooky cute. But you know, if we were ever to do like a dating sim or something like that. When it comes to series, put the episode number in the thumbnail. Yeah, I agree. Like you gotta help out the viewers that want to find the episodes. Now there is a challenge as well. Like I've done series that have like 20, 30 episodes, and like that's, so it's a balance. When doing content on YouTube, it is an individual video game now. Sorry. It's an individual video meta now. Previously, it was like getting people to like watch a video and then, you know, have them coming back for the next episode for gaming. Now, it's not. Now it is a single individual video meta. So each video lives and dies on its own success, on its own click-through rate, if people are clicking on it on their home pages, whether or not they've ever heard of you or watched your previous videos or subscribed. If strangers aren't clicking on your video, then that video is going to die, which kind of sucks for gaming series, for any kind of series really. Each you know, if you're doing a series where it's like you're trying out extreme sports, so like each video stands on its own and is like an episode of reality TV or something like that, that works as a series. Because like you could click and watch the one about dodgeball, you could click and watch the one about, I don't know, skiing and shooting, whatever that's called, etc. But if you're doing a, you know, a gaming series where you're like episode 8, like episode 8 of Lies of P, like no one's gonna, you know, very few people are gonna like click on that. So when doing a gaming series, I think nowadays the better meta to do is to like either like do an entire game in one video, which is why you see that often. Like you'll see like Jacksepticeye do an 8-hour video. I think he did one for God of War a couple months ago, but like did the entire game in one video. Or you do like short videos, like short indie games that can be encapsulated in one video. Or so it's like an hour, maybe 2 for like, I'm talking like a really short indie game. Or also, there are people who make really funny, they'll play a game, but then they'll make, it's kind of like what Donkey does, and this guy Zanny that I watch as well. They'll play a game, but then they'll just like make one video on the whole game. Donkey really just does it as like an appetizer. Like he'll play the first like 25 and then end it 25% or whatever of the game, and then it just ends on a joke. And it's not meant to be like a whole gameplay. You know, it's a Donkey video. Zanny basically does that as well, but he'll play the whole game and then he'll just cut it down to like 10 to 20 minutes. So like you're not seeing the hours and hours and hours, but like it's very punctuated, funny moments from that gameplay experience. And so this like 10 to 15 hour game is like a 10 to 20 minute video, and that's it. So like that's another way to do it. Is like you just cut out 90% of it and just leave in like the really funny parts or whatever. And then I guess a different way you could do it is like you do the same game over and over and over, but you change it a little bit every time. So this is like people who play Skyrim. They have a main game, and then they just change it a little bit. So like there's a guy who does videos and he does Skyrim. He does streaming Skyrim and turns these into videos where chat can have influence on the enemies in Skyrim. Or like if they get him to say something, it causes something to happen in the game. But it's always Skyrim. It's always Skyrim. So it's like that's the niche, but then like you modify it per video. That's another thing you could do. So I'm like, as I'm getting back into it, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do? What is going to be viable for me? Because the algorithmic meta currently is not supportive of series. I think you could probably get away with like 5 episodes or less of a series, but even that's going to be potentially challenging. The part 1 will do fine, but how do you get people to click on the part 2 or part 3, part 4? Oh, sick. YouTube recommended my stream after you watched the Silksong trailer. That's rad. Thank you, Kiki. I did see that you're Orange Ball Wolf to be the other half of Crispy Wolf. I was appreciating that. That's so cool. Trying to appease the algorithm is important. It's again, it's all a balance. You have so now I embrace the algorithm, because to fight the algorithm, like you can be creative with it and succeed, but you want to work with what it's designed to be. And what the algorithm, you just have to like understand. I feel like there's a process that creators go through where they initially like want to do everything they can to work with the algorithm, and then they like get angry at the algorithm and they fight it, and then they like break through and understand what the algorithm is actually focusing on, and they get like better and understand and learn how to work with the algorithm. It's like super cheap content that gets views, and then I don't know about the mid, and then they figure out like what the algorithm, what it actually wants is watch time. It's not about views. It's sometimes about click through, but it depends. But it's really about watch time. That is the most important thing. Because watch time, if I make a 10-hour video and 100 people watch that, not very many. If 100 people watch that, but that's like 1,000 watch hours, right? All 100 people watch the full 10 hours. That's 1,000 hours of watch time. That's great. Versus if you make like a 10-minute video and I don't know, whatever the number, like 500 people watch it, 1,000 people watch it, but they only watch it like halfway and then they click off. So that one has like a lot more views, 1,000 views versus 100 views, but they don't watch it as much. If it's like the same type of content, let's say, I'm just making it super simple, YouTube will recommend that 10-hour video that 100 people watched. It will recommend that video more. So even though it's getting less clicks, and it's much, much longer, if it engages people for the full 10 hours or whatever, the algorithm will recommend that one more. But it will recommend it to specifically the people who have similar interests as though that small number of people, that few people. So, but it's going to find the people who really love it. Like, let's say it's like a 10-hour documentary about how Hollow Knight was made. Like, it'll find the people who love Hollow Knight and who will want to watch a 10-hour video over like a month or a week or whatever it is. And it will find those people who love documentaries and love Hollow Knight specifically, and it'll deliver it to them, and it'll see that they click on it and watch the full 10 hours, and it'll continue delivering it. But if it sees that, like, when it presents this shorter video and people are only watching half and it's not generating that much watch time, it'll drop that video from the algorithm recommendation. So the answer is to make content that people want to watch and will watch for long, or they will share it, they will rewatch it, they will watch it as much as long duration of watching it, percentage wise. That's the type of content to make. So when you guys tell me that you go back and rewatch my videos, that is very special, because that means, one, my content, you like my content enough to like watch it one time. You like my content enough to go back and rewatch it. And it's providing some type of value to you guys years later, and you have me live, a couple times every week, and you're still going back and rewatching these other videos. So that's very special. So thank you on a personal level, but also on an algorithm level, like that is signal to the algorithm that these videos people enjoy. They're probably longer videos. People enjoy rewatching them. So that's good. The content is good, worth watching. The next step is to get people to click on it. The right type of people. If people are not interested in documentaries or about Hollow Knight, they're not going to want to watch that 10-hour video. So if you make it, Mr. Beast and Fortnite on the thumbnail, you're attracting the wrong type of people who are not going to want to watch that. So figuring out the thumbnail game so people click on it, and then give it the right metadata. If the content is good, the next step is the thumbnails to click on, thumbnail and title, and then the metadata as well to make sure it's being delivered to the right people who will want to click on it and then watch it for the full duration. So if we are here and the content is good, the next step is thumbnail and title. So that's like where my brain is at right now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I've only been doing this for 16 years now. Loco Melon. And see, that's the thing about little kids is like they do have some things that they love to rewatch religiously, but also like they need new stuff because they will get bored. Little kids will get bored of watching the same stuff. So becoming a content factory for little kid content, like that makes sense. In addition, there was a thought. In addition, just because, so they've also changed it so that like, if people aren't clicking on your videos of a certain subgenre, if you make a different subgenre, that other videos, but let's say like you did a documentary about, I don't know, Fortnite. And if people weren't clicking on that, and then you make it the documentary on Hollow Knight, and people, the lack of clicking on the other video does not affect this new video's potential. That's something they did separate, which I think is really good. So again, it's a per video, it's an individual video meta these days. Just like with TikTok, people complain that, they have like a viral video and then they upload the next 5 or 10 videos and they only get like 100, 200 views. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a per video success meta. Like it does not matter. And that same thing with this. If you have that 10-hour Hollow Knight documentary and it does really, really well or whatever, the next video upload is not going to really benefit from that video's performance. Now, it might benefit from other ways or suffer from other ways. If you have a video that does really well or really poorly, it's not going to affect the algorithm. It will affect the people. So if you make a great video, let's say a funny like 10-minute sketch about Hollow Knight, and then a lot of people watch that and they love it, and then you release another 10-minute sketch about Hollow Knight, or Silksong, let's say, the same people who saw that first one are probably going to see that second one and they're probably going to want to click on that. So it's not necessarily the algorithm. It is a little bit because they're so similar in this particular example, but let's say you make a 10-minute video sketch about Fortnite. Let's say Fortnite. That's going to be delivered to potentially a new audience. Maybe it's not going to be delivered to the same audience. But if it's a gaming general audience, if it's the viewers recognize your name, recognize your thumbnail style, they psychologically might be more inclined to click on that video and enjoy that video. But the algorithm is going to, each video lives individually of itself. Can be good, can be bad. So if you do part 1 of a series, like going back to the gaming series example, if you do a part 1 and that does well, and then you do a part 2, that one might not do well, but people still might click through from part 1 to part 2, but they might just not be delivered part 2 on their subfeed or homepage, etc. So pros and cons. Again, this is why people do like entire games in one video. That's just kind of where the meta is currently. The only thing I know for sure is that it is an individual video meta. Individual video meta. Each video lives and dies on its own success. Yeah, and more watch time. Exactly. Watch time is ad time. I meant to mention that earlier. Blurbs has done an always on Twitch channel. Yeah, I've thought about that. There's 2 ways to do an always on channel. You can do it digitally or you can do it physically. If you do it digitally, you have to pay a service to a company to run it. I think it's like 20 or 50 bucks a month. But you could do it. I could do that. And if you did it physically, I'd have to have like another PC that basically runs the YouTube videos. I'd probably have those videos downloaded to the PC. And then I would have a program that plays the videos and then screen capture or, direct capture those videos and stream them to Twitch. So it would be a manual physical method. But I probably have, enough. PewDiePie has a 24/7 always on channel. I could probably do that. Or I could just do it on this channel and then just take breaks to actually stream. Pause it to actually stream. Live stream. Or it could just be a separate channel too. Either way. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot through the years. I thought about that like 10 years ago even. When I read, no, even before that. But when I read Ready Player One, I was like, because he does that in the book as well. The main character has like a always on channel playing. I can't remember if I think it's videos of him, but also just like his favorite stuff that he enjoys, like his favorite movies or shows or whatever. Not that aspect, obviously, but yeah. I was thinking about doing like a constant 24/7 gaming video episode streaming channel concept, like 2014, 2015. I just didn't know how to make it like happen. Do you play your own videos on YouTube? Do you download them? How do you have the media player run and be captured? How do you have it autoplay? Optimally, I think it would be great if it played. You'd have to probably do some editing, but anyways, if you could play each series sequentially, but then it was a random selection of which series played next. So it was always different, but it would play that series in full. But you just never knew like which one would come on next. Keep it interesting. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, Tom Scott videos, yeah. anything that like gets watch time, they will recommend. And we're getting to the point now where like they're recommending even older. Like I got recommended a 7-year-old video and a 10-year-old video. I've gotten into like a lot of like short sketch comedy recently. So The Onion and College Humor videos from like the Onion ones are from like 10, 12 years ago. And they're still really good, you know, like I still watch them the whole way through. But it is fascinating seeing the algorithm, the sidebar, and the homepage recommending these very old internet videos comparatively. And you got to remember, like YouTube is like it's a global platform. It is back when I was coming up, you know, 2010 to 2014. It was primarily America and Europe. It was primarily English dominant. There were some Southeast Asian countries that were like tapping in. I think it was like Philippines, a lot of Philippines at that time, but predominantly English speaking. And so the content that was really successful in my day, and also it was a lot of more like nerdy, digitally connected audiences. So gamers and nerds and that types. And nowadays it is much more global, much more like mainstream. You've got like celebrity athletes with YouTube channels these days. Actors, musicians. There was the Australian country singer guy who's married to I'm gonna forget her name and his name. He has a YouTube channel that many years ago, I think it was like 2018, 2019. He was actually really early in the whole bandwagon. This is even before that, actually, probably. He was doing handheld vlogs while on tour. Like it was no camera team. The TJ stands for TED Talk. There was no camera team. It was just him like waking up in the tour bus, and like just like saying good morning and like uploading it, and they would have like no views, but it's this like multi-Grammy award winning Australian music artist. I want to say Keith something. And I was just blown away that he had this YouTube channel that like nobody was watching, but was like, he was, you know, trying to be a little vlogger type content. Anyways. So you gotta remember that nowadays, like YouTube is like way more global, way more mainstream. They just released, and I need to turn this on. Make a note about this. I need to turn on, they now have auto dubbing. They auto translate your voice into another language, still sounding like your voice. You can speak any language, you know, in the video, you speak any language and it sounds like you. It's crazy. Instagram also just released that, I think, as well. I need to make sure it's turned on. Auto dubbing, and apparently you can send like GIFs in streams now on YouTube. It's like TikTok Galaxy type of things. Keith Urban, that's the one. Thank you, Darth. Yeah, Keith Urban had a YouTube channel. I don't know if he still runs it or not, but the mother's shoulders. Yeah, the highway sing-along stuff, yeah. Oh, interesting. A channel that has chat vote on videos that are played automatically without human interaction. That's really cool. How does it give you like a few options? Do you have all the options? How long are the videos? Roger Clark play Red Dead. That's funny. Yeah. So another thing. Sorry, we're on the TED Talk soapbox tonight. Another thing I've been thinking about as I'm getting back into content and getting back into auditions, on camera auditions and potentially voice acting auditions, is how do I square doing streaming and video content with acting and voice acting? I'm trying to like, okay, let's just break it down. Like, simplify it. If it's like, what examples do we have of an actor, like a successful actor, streaming on Twitch? Let's just keep it simple. And I can think of Jack Black had a YouTube channel with his son, gaming YouTube channel with his son. I can think of, like, during the pandemic, a lot of people tried doing video content and streaming. But I can't think of like an actor, a successful actor, young or older, who does streaming. And when I think about it, it's like, for some people, I don't think it would work because like the experience of watching them act is enhanced by like not knowing who they are more personally. But at the same time, I do think I'd really enjoy watching like Robin Williams play video games, Jack Black play video games, like comedy-based people. I wonder if, I'm trying to think if there's any dramatic actors I'd enjoy watching play video games. Jay Muse, yeah. Mia Malkov. Sam Witwer, who is, I recognize the name, but who is that? What does he do? Mary Nicole Kidman. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah. Daddy one. Oh, okay. Samuel L. Jackson playing video games. Like, and so that's a great point. I think maybe Samuel L. Jackson kind of plays like a certain character in every role, right? Like it's like mostly 80% Samuel L. Jackson playing that character, whether or not you call it Samuel L. Jackson playing Samuel L. Jackson, playing that character in pretty much every role. So therefore, him acting as a character, that character, playing video games, like, it works. I think it works. Jack Black generally plays the same character, mostly, so it would work. Robin Williams, you never know what you would get. So, like, his improv, what I love about streaming and streaming games is the improv. Like, just being able to do a different voice for each vendor character that we talk to. Making weird narratives. You know, it's like, I love the improv aspect of this. So an improv actor like Robin Williams, I think they would do well with this stuff. But what this leaves out is the dramatic actor. So Daniel Craig, for example, who are the other? just got such a great, but he also does great comedy when he's like straight face comedy. Like, would you want to watch Pedro Pascal play video games? And I don't know. I do think it'd be fun to get to know him a little bit, because I do think he is a fascinating individual. But I do also recognize that, like, a part of the reason why he's so fun to watch is because I don't know what he's going to bring to the screen next. And I really enjoy that. Like, I enjoy, like, not knowing what's going to happen next. Yeah, Mark Hoppe is doing crossword on Twitch. I enjoy that. Also, he just, like, back, you know, a couple of years, I think 2023, he would like practice music before they went on tour again. He would like practice music on stream. I thought that was pretty rad too. Yeah, Brian Deckert. Yep. Yeah, Will Wheaton's a great example. Okay, does Brian Deckert, does he still do voice? No, I think that's also different. Does Brian do on-camera acting or only voice acting? So I think that's also different. If they're primarily voice acting and their arena is video games or animation, I think that makes sense as well. And I'm trying not to be against anyone doing streaming content. I'm trying to figure it out for myself. I'm trying to figure out, what does that look like? What does that feel like? Does it work? Etc. Find the most dignified, classically trained actor. Okay, how about what's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch. Have him play Busby. So yeah, Benedict, let's go with Benedict. Like, would you want to watch him play video games, like having a gaming channel? And I think, like, I don't know. I don't see the magic happening there. I think he's really great at, like, dramatic. But I don't know. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. Mike Shinoda. What did he do? He just would get on stream and like talk, right? I know that like T-Pain does music on stream, which I think is so rad. Yeah, it depends, yeah. No, sorry, not Mike Shinoda. Like, what did he do? What did he do on stream? That I know. I do know who Mike Shinoda is from. Yeah. Music stuff too? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, so I'm just trying to like figure out for me, like, what does that look like? Does it work? If I'm going on auditions or doing auditions, do I still do content? I do think like making, I'm gonna use the word TikToks, but I mean short vertical video, like shorter vertical videos. You know, a vertical video anywhere from like 10 seconds to like 2 minutes. But putting that on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. But I'll just, for short phrase, I'll just use TikToks as the word. I do think making TikToks synergizes with like acting auditions and stuff, if done creatively. in a way to like, express your creativity, your interests, whatever. Like there's a lot of, to demonstrate that like you enjoy entertaining and here's your personality and here's you making entertainment on your own, having that, self-motivation to just like, shows like what kind of person. And so that's important for casting directors. They want to see, what is your personality? They want to see like, what do you like? What are you going to be like to work with? They want to see you in action, being a character. So anyways, that works. And that way, like I think streaming works the way that I do it, very character based. I'm trying to think like, okay, 5 or 10 years down the line, let's say I'm like in a TV show or in a movie. What does that look like then? If I am so lucky to get cast in something like that. Or if I'm in a game. I think if I'm in a game, I think that works. I think that makes it all works out. It all makes sense. It's the Brian Deckard, it's the Roger playing Red Dead Redemption type of thing. I think it works. What do you guys think? Does it work? If I'm in, let's say I'm in a sitcom, or let's say I'm in I'm on, I don't know, the Fallout show that's gaming related, or like the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And then third option would be like something completely unrelated. And I think we've like demonstrated that comedy works, gaming related works, whether it's a game cast in or a gaming show. I think it works. But now something completely unrelated. So let's say like I'm in Game of Thrones, or something that's dramatic and not related to gaming. If I'm in a sitcom as like a recurring character or something, again, if I'm extremely lucky and got something like that. If I'm in a sitcom, it's comedy usually. I think it works. As the comedy show airs, I can like keep recommending it, reminding y'all to go check it out, watch it. It's a good promotion. Potentially brings people from the show to the stream and content, to the videos. I think it works, right? Brian Deckard has done live acting in movies and shows. Lately, just in voice acting. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know he'd done live action stuff. They're doing the world tour. Oh yeah, Mike Shinoda, yeah. I love it's not CGI. I love the mocap of video. Like that is my dream. I truly, if I had to pick one subgenre of acting, I would want to do voice and mocap for characters in video games. I think that is the fucking coolest shit. You have to be, you're acting with the other person. And you have to be emotionally engaged. You have to have the lines. It is your voice. It is your body. It is your facial expressions. I just think that's so fucking cool. It's so cool. And then people get to experience that. They get to not just passively watch it from an audience, they get to experience that as a player in the game. And I think that is such an underappreciated dimension to video games as art, video games as narrative, video games as stories, video games as experiences. The same way that the rest of society and culture, appreciate good films for the stories they can tell and the way that they can make you feel. Video games as art, when you're seeing those same type of actors and their expressions and hearing their voices and the writing that the writers have created, the world they've created, the relationships between people and the situations, And then you get to be a character in that story, and your choices potentially make a difference. You get to like feel like you're part of the story. That is a dimension that movies and shows do not have. And I think it's just such an underappreciated dimension of video games as art. Yeah, Danielle's getting mocap gigs, yeah. And stunt gigs. How did I get into acting? I got into acting back in high school. Before I got into acting, I was really into music. I did like piano for 5 years growing up. I did cello for 10 years growing up. My friend gave me one of his old acoustic guitars at a certain point. I started producing music in high school, making like really terrible techno. It's not terrible. It's amateur, but it's not terrible. It was very unique. It was not like a techno song. It was like I would every like 16 measures would almost shift to like a different song. But then at the end, the thing that I always do is like at the end, I would bring back elements from every section that you'd heard and like blend them all together into this like finale. It was very fun. It was very amateur, but it was very fun. I think those songs are still on the internet if you search really deeply. So we went to New York. My high school had a trip to New York City to go to some musicals, like the musical theater department. I think it was like during spring break or something. And this is like my sophomore, junior year. Must have been my freshman year? I don't know. Let's say sophomore year. And went on that trip. I'd seen like theater before, but it was like fun. It was really fun. It was fun. That was my first time in New York City. It was really fun. It wasn't like mind-blowing, like I must do theater. It was just like, oh, this is really cool. But the theater teacher on the trip asked me to audition for the like spring musical or play or whatever for funsies. And I was like, okay, sure. So auditioned, got into like the chorus, did Godspell as part of the chorus. That summer, ended up doing 2 plays with the same teacher, did Hair and Fame as like a leading role. The next year, auditioned and got the lead role as well for Once on This Island. And then the next year, auditioned and got the lead role for Beauty and the Beast, was Beast. Went to college, senior year, didn't really do much acting, got into music again, had a band. Senior year, people were so this was around 2009. So now YouTube's a thing. I think YouTube was started in like 2008, 2006. So it was like mostly underground at first, but then people are starting to get into like digital video. And so somebody's like making a short comedy film on campus. I auditioned for it really just for shits and giggles and got the lead part for the first film I ever auditioned for. And this is at Yale, which is a major acting school. Like ridiculous. I got this lead role, surrounded by other very hilarious, very funny supporting cast members. I was playing a douchebag role, like the straight-faced jock douchebag, which is generally what I was cast in for the most part of the first half of like my career. And anyways, did that. So landing that film audition role was like, oh, maybe I could do this. So moved out to Los Angeles mainly to do YouTube. Also did acting. But it comes and goes. It's like, I feel like doing acting, and then like audition, I'll simultaneously burn out and book stuff. But it's like, it's really tough. I would say you do like On average, the average actor probably does like 50 auditions, but for every single booking. And that's a lot of quote unquote wasted time. It's not. It actually is really good invested time. But it's really hard to, like, if I were to have 3 auditions this week, this stream probably would have only been 3 hours. And I probably would not have booked any of those auditions. Now repeat every week for like 4 months. And you can see how the time stacks up to where it feels like nothing is happening. Meanwhile, I could be streaming, I could be finishing games, I could be experiencing culture, I could be meeting new people, you guys. And you can see, even though it's like, you know, this stream, we've probably gained like 3 to 5 new followers. And like, you know, those are little baby steps, but at least it's progress. At least it doesn't feel like, you know, hours wasted. So far in my life, it's like I will book 1 or 2 big things and then I'll burn out. And then I'll take like a year or 2 off. I'm trying to find sustainability. A big focus on my part for coming back to doing content is finding sustainability. So like doing 1 stream a week. But when we do that 1 stream, like we go all in on that 1 stream. Maybe we'll do 2 streams. When I record gaming videos, I'm not going to worry about editing. I'm just going to get them recorded and get them up. And if they find the right people who like long, unedited, hopefully entertaining videos, like they'll do well. But I'm going to try and make it sustainable. And if someday I can hire an editor, Darth and I have been talking about that, then they'll be edited and that will attract a broader audience. But it'll be sustainable because I won't have to worry about editing. I can spend my time focus on things that I'm good or better at. I'm not good at editing. It gives me a lot of anxiety and stress, and I put it off. So I'm trying to find, as I get back into doing acting auditions, probably next month, maybe October, but probably next month, how can I make it sustainable? What can I simplify? What can I cut out? You know, what roles do I audition for or do I not audition for? If it's not something I'm, you know, but anyways, so trying to find sustainability so I don't burn out and not want to do it anymore. Anyways, sorry, that was another TED Talk right there. Voice acting stuff. I saw somebody ask about that. I'm just lucky with that shit, man. That's fuck, dude. I've probably only done 10 voice acting auditions in my life. And the Monster High one was one of those. The video game was one of those. I've been very lucky with that. Thank you, Kiki, for being one of the 3 to 5. Your presence has been great this stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, Crispy, I would love to be an actor in gaming. When I got to meet not Nolan North, but the other voice actor who does it all, does all the voices. I'm really bad at remembering names. It's something I'm trying to work on. Troy Baker, yes, exactly. I got to meet Troy Baker because I was hosting a thing at not Comic-Con, but the one in Los Angeles. E3. I was trying to just triple something. E3. I was hosting an event at E3 for Warner Brothers and got to meet Troy Baker. It was with the video game where's Lord of the Rings Middle Earth, Shadow of War Middle Earth. It was the sequel one. And he does, I think, the voice of the lead character in that. And I like this guy that I like strongly admire for his talent and personality vibe, etc. Aesthetic. He was just so kind. Troy Baker, so kind. Emotionally present, available, engaging, like amazing. Such a good dude. And I'd already wanted to someday do video game acting, and that just like sealed it. I was like, that if I ever get to do anything, that would be the best. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Charity. Anyways, what were we talking about? Yeah, RIP E3. Anyways, so I guess we're just having a little TED Talk moment tonight. As getting back into making content and doing auditions and all that jazz, what does it look like? How do I sustain it, keep it sustainable, and does it work? You know, you get the idea. So, hey, thank you very much. Oh, Crispy, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiki. Thank you, Crispy. Much appreciated. The Tej Talk, that's right. Welcome to the Pizza Gang, Kiki. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. This is Pizza Pete, kind of. The real Pizza Pete is... Where is he? There he is. He's chilling in this cubbyhole. Along with Ymir, Doctor Strange, and Breath of the Wild Link. All right there. Amiibos. Thank you again, Crispy. Cool. So that's the situation. That's what I'm working on. And you guys are great. And I should end stream and go to bed. 11:30, not bad. Before midnight, not bad. So we gotta walk the pups. Give Ricky his medicine. New videos coming out tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. I think I'll do either Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Sunday. And Little Nightmares 1, and then eventually the DLC, and then I'll get around to recording some other videos and Little Nightmares 2. And we'll be back with more Hollow Knight. Once I get other videos, I have to put it off. Once I get other videos recorded, uploaded, and thumbnails done. Thumbnails are a tough part for me. So I'm probably going to do Dead Take, which is a new little indie game with Neil Newbon. Newbon? How does he pronounce it? And speaking of video game voice actors, Ben Starr. Probably going to do that one, some other smaller ones. And then we'll do more Little Nightmares. And then we'll do more Hollow Knight, because we need to get ready for Hollow Knight. Silksong. So I may stream on Tuesday. I got to get some recording done on Sunday and Monday and thumbnails. But again, if we can do it, we'll stream on Tuesday. If not, maybe it'll be a 3-hour stream. Maybe I'll compromise. We'll do a short 3-hour stream. And then we'll be back with a long stream on Thursday. Okay, sound good? Okay, great. Oh yeah, we got a raid. Thank you again for all the subs this evening, today. And the gifteds. And the primes. Who we got? Is Steve still on? He's still on. Team break. I'm going the frick to bed. Okay, let's raid Steven. Let's raid Steven. See how that works. All right, excellent. Beautimus, thank you all so much for the follows. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening to the Tej Talk. Also, I'm gonna try and start up bonus content next month as well. Who dat? What dat? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Just trying to get bonus content started up for next month as well. Maybe the second half of the month. Okay. Any other updates? I think that's it. Good night. Be well. Sleep well. I'll see y'all tomorrow if you watch the Little Nightmares video. Okay. Let me have to pull up. I gotta do all the streamer things. I'll see y'all later. See you in stream over there. Raid hype. Okay. Good night.
Coming in. Thank you for being here. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. How was your stream, TJ? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you've never met me before, my name's Steve. I've been a friend of TJ's for years, although we don't get to hang out much anymore. Played Hollow Knight. Ooh, I hear that's a great game. I've never played that either, but I have heard that's